I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. What's going on, everybody? 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 Wait for some people to get up in here. Wait for my people to get up in here. Like, I think I'm right on time. Think I'm right on time. What's going on? Hopefully this thing here is set to public. Okay, here we go. Hey, Miss Bennett. I like that name, Bennett, and I ain't in it. Nap, what's up? What's up, nephew? Took a couple of days off from y'all, man. Took a couple of days off because one, they was flagging, and two, I had a bad allergy attack, man. I got bad allergies, bad seasonal allergies. Let me say that. Had them all my life, had surgery, thought that was going to help. It did help a little bit, but all it did was like I still got to be on medicine, and that don't work all the time. But yeah, your boy was down bad, but I was still trying to kick out a little shorts and stuff here and there, man. And then we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. So I'll be having to check in with my Houston folks, Dr. Candace Matthews, too. So, but salute to y'all that's been reaching out like, yo, what's up, man? But yeah, man, for everybody, I've been a little bit under the weather, but hey, I'm back now, man. I'm back. The show must go on. Shout out to Love It or Hate It, Shaquanda, Karma Ticker, Miss Cincinnati, what's up? Yes, and we have the stupid merch. We do have the stupid merch on the website. We have the stupid merch on the website. I'm in Cincinnati. Shoot, this is our internet. We had the kids. We had the kids. How was their internet? Hey, Queen. What's up, Alpha? Yeah, we back. We back. Man, hey, Devon. I was damn taking shots for years too. And then I just got tired of that shit. I was like, bro, these shots ain't doing shit. All y'all doing is putting the shit in me and hoping that it don't react bad because it's already in me and shit. So I started reading up on like getting honey from the bees where you from and stuff like that. That's been helping. But that surgery, I won't recommend that. That shit don't motherfucking help. All it does is it goes up and clears your airways. So basically, you breathe more shit in. But I'm good now, though. The worst part of it was I couldn't get on here and kick it with y'all. And, I wasn't smoking either. Hey, homebody. Shout out to Nyla Says. Some of this is coming from Nyla Says. what Nyla says broke last night, especially the Wynn Records buying the views, which I saw it, right? Somebody sent it to me. But hey, the crazy thing about it is all these people got me blocked, y'all. Claressa Shields, Papoose, and Khadijah from Wynn Records. They all got me blocked, bro. But I still see they shit. I might have to wait to see it. I might have to wait to see it, but I'm gonna see it. But anyway, she posted some shit talking about congratulations to 1 million views on YouTube. So I ain't even think nothing of it because it ain't nothing to think about. Like, she ain't shit. The song's trash. So I went over there and did my little digging. After Nyla did her digging, and I was like, nah, man. Like, see, listen, when you do content, it ain't no reason for you to goddamn be faking and buying shit because we know because we are out here in the trenches. We know what the real views look like. We know what all of that is, bro. Why you think Sweet Martha Life was able to pick out um Claressa Shields when she did that shit? So if we already caught Claressa Shields buying views in 4K, I mean, and then Khadijah is a nobody. Don't a million, and then it ain't even a million. She bought 1,400,000 views. Shaw, you didn't miss nothing yet. We about to go live. I was just telling everybody where I've been. These here allergies been bad, and usually they do kick up on me and shit. I be trying to wear masks, all type of shit when I cut the grass. That's usually when I get it. And it's really me because like my eyes be running a lot and then I be snorting a lot. Yeah, them numbers ain't adding up, Queen. I don't know if Khadijah was trying to outdo Remy or some shit because they shit dropped the same time, but Khadijah, your shit trash though. Your shit trash. Like even if you was good, that shit trash as fuck. And if you had 1 million views, your shit would be charting. No, Karma Trucker. I dropped that, but I wasn't even gonna say nothing. But since Nyla said something, because when I seen 1 million views, I didn't even do no investigation. I was like, man, that's cap. I was like, that's cap. I was like, 1 million people don't even know this broad, bro. That's why I think Lil Pap is Pap, because nobody doesn't even know that Wynn Records got a network, bro. Hey, Karma, it wasn't nothing but like 43 comments. Like, man, just go to these here artists who be having 1 million views in the first week or the second week. Like, that shit ain't nothing but 2 or 3 weeks old. She tried to damn have it be a little bit of views for the first week and then bought some. Hey, Lisa is awesome. Shout out to Lisa is awesome. They bot farmed the video. Hell yeah, Marcus. Bot farmed it like a motherfucker. we about to get started, man. You got to think, bro. This is my first one in about 2.5 days, in about 2 days. So I'm going to take you down through there. It's a lot of other people be bot farming too, though. There's a lot of people be bot farming. I just be seeing it. It ain't really none of my business, bro. Like, it be seeing it. You know, you can also be telling, like, bot farming and shit. Just like, look at the votes. Okay, like, it's 57 people in here, but it's 27 votes. All right, that shit look realistic. But when you got people and it be like 400 people, 500 people in there, and you only got 27 votes, like, bro, you bot farming. You bot farming. And then a lot of us, we share viewership. So when I see people like Boxing Ego, who I know is not bot farming, and I see other people, I see other creators, and I be like, oh yeah, you bot farming, especially these here credible creators like Charisma Speaks and Nyla Says and Sweet Ma and them. Sweet Ma don't even really go live like that. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Queen, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I was in Nyla chat last night. I started the dang on go live a little later, just like a little comeback live, and then go live today. But then I was like, nah. The last time I went live, man, I should have cranked the live back up right then like we did before, because I don't know why people be coming at the lives, bro. I don't know why people be coming at the lives, but what's up, everybody? We in the building. We in the building. We back now. We back now. Hey, Ray Millie, we back and we back in the daytime. But yeah, man, it be like people like be botting the streams. I'm like, man, what is you botting for, bro? Like, man, listen, what you see is what you get. What you see is what you get over here. You know what I mean? Like, bro, sometimes, we be in here just kicking it. It might be 100 people in here. It might be under 100 people in here. Sometimes we kicking it. It might be 400. But guess what? These here is our people. These here is our people, and we is reflecting real numbers. So I don't understand why would Wynn Records try to bot a YouTube algorithm for music and not bot the real streams. That's weird to me, man. That's weird to me. Khadijah, you can Khadiz these nuts. Bruh, bruh. Look at this here, y'all. Look at this here for this here Wynn Record shit. Now this here is facts. This here is facts, fam. This here is facts. This here is facts, and that's why they don't like me. That's why they be talking about they're gonna sue me and all type of shit. How are you gonna sue me? I am not defaming you. I want to know how in the fuck, how in the entire fuck can this woman say that 1 million people listen to that garbage ass song, bro?
I'm not going to handle it with the law. I'm going to handle it with the court. Respect and blessings.
I'm not going to handle it with the law. I'm going to handle it with the court.
Awesome content. Enjoy the entertainment. Hit the like button.
Appreciate that, bro. Shout out to Tesh. Y'all look, somebody. Somebody look. This is Spotify. This here is the overview right here. R&B and Afro fusion artist Khadijah currently brings in about 7,600 monthly listeners on Spotify. Her music video for her single Wahala has also reached notable success, surpassing 1 million views on YouTube. Bro. So how you got 1 million views on YouTube, but you only bringing in 7,000 listeners? Now, I ain't no motherfucking math teacher. I ain't none of that motherfucking bullshit, bro. But 1 million can't go into 7,000. And 7,000 motherfuckers can't listen to something 1 million times. That fucking fast. In order for 7,600 people, and that's for the whole month, to listen to that song 1 million times, bro, they would each have to listen to that motherfucker like a little bit under 100,000 times a piece. Look at J.R. Curry. And this is without even going to the video, bro. So now I'm going to just put in the Wahala streams. And the song is trash. Khadijah's single Wahala has surpassed 1.3 million streams views across major platforms. Specifically, its official music video reached 1.3 million views on YouTube within just 3 weeks of release, while the audio track has over 1.1 million plays on YouTube Music. Boy, these people here is botting streams, bro. They using YouTube to do it. That's the only people that's showing that. Spotify. It don't even make sense on Spotify. Spotify. 7.6 monthly listeners. Wahala having over 1.1 million plays on Spotify. Bro, who are they paying to get these here plays? So she gonna have to keep this here up. Bro, you had Black Snoop and you got 13,000 streams in 2023. You had a collab with Blueface and you had 195,000 streams. You had a song with Snoop Dogg and you had 179,000 streams. You had King Los and you had over 571,000 on YouTube. So we already know that. We ain't even really going by that. We going by Spotify streams, bro. And Counting Green, you had with Papoose and Busta Rhymes. And they done bought some streams. Caller. What's going on?
Hey, what up, Skinny?
What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to call and say something about this don't have anything to do with Khadijah. Khadijah's a bird and she's not talented. I wanted to say about Clarissa. Did you hear when Shalita said that Clarissa's little cousins was complaining that she was touching on them?
No, I ain't hear nothing about that. That's wild.
She said it on live. Go back to the live to Shalita's live stream when
Well,
she was
man, I
first
can't
going off
play their
about.
lives because every time I play their lives, they flag my live stream down.
Yeah, because she probably blocked you because you was calling her squat.
I mean, shoot, I still ain't changed that. Know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, the woman lied on me. But yeah, so I don't even go over there and watch. But stuff like that, that's that's egregious as that. I hope she got proof because motherfuckers can sue
Yeah, she
her ass.
said the little cousin. She said, yeah, she said she's telling everything now. She don't care. She said, now I hope somebody
Oh, she
screenshots
did say
that
she
and
was
records
going.
that.
She did say she was going to tell everything.
Yeah. And this is what I said. I remember I'm the one that told you that I called Hood Champ and I said something about her Remy not having the golden child around her. And he went off on me. Remember I told you?
Yeah.
He went off saying, "Oh, he ain't gonna take it that far." Now look what's coming out. Now it's believable because if she's been touched, a lot of times people
I
repeat
can't
that
believe
behavior
he
on other
say he
people.
wasn't going to take it that far when all he does now is gossip. Not that I got a problem
Yeah,
with him, but I
yeah.
mean, every night he talking about it.
And I always said so. Now I hope somebody gives that proof to Remy so she can take it to the because he's trying to get joint custody for the golden child. That child don't need to be around. He already got a molester in his family. Remember, Remy came out and said that he don't want that she don't
So
want.
he
She can't.
got
The little girl can't even go over to the
so
mother house
so
alone.
so he going forward with the divorce.
Well, yeah, he's trying to get joint custody and trying to get money from saying from different like punchlines he gave her on certain songs. Like he didn't write her songs completely, but I guess he threw in a punchline here and there, and he's trying to get money out of that stuff.
Oh, so
So that's
so
what's
that,
holding it
so
up.
he didn't show the official documents.
Well, I don't know about any official documents, but if you look on that guy Choke No Joke, and some guy that came on Choke No Joke platform was talking about how he gave the judge ordered him to give Remy back the jury that he pawned and all that stuff. So this dude knows a
Oh,
lot about
okay.
their situation. So she got her jury back. The judge ordered Papoose to
Papoose.
get that jury back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she could use that what Shalita is saying about Clarissa touching on kids, because I touching on her little cousins when they were young. I could believe that because she's been touched, and the whole family seemed like they got like they over sexualized and got all the problems. I would never have my child around her. Hopefully, Papoose is smart enough not to have her child. I don't even think her sister's kids should be around her, left alone. They left him with that brother when she went to the funeral. They had no
Well,
business leaving her with that brother.
I mean, the sister said that she didn't want her kids staying with nobody.
Mm, mm, mm. That is this. I'm telling you, Remy needs to. I hope she really wins. I hope Papoose don't get joint custody of that little girl because she do not need to be around. Clarissa has problems. Something is wrong with that lady, and she should not. And I think something wrong with Papoose too. I think he a little off. You see his face and the way he hold his mouth.
Man, hey, I'm looking at these people here botting these streams. I'm like, first of all, why are you doing this and you not getting no money? Like nobody don't know none of these songs. Before she bought it this strong, like you got songs with Snoop Dogg, and you mean to tell me people know you from Papoose and Busta Rhymes?
Her music is terrible. I don't know what. I think maybe Snoop and Mr. Rhymes did that as a favor
No,
to
I
Papoose,
mean they
maybe
out there in
because she's
California, they
corny.
paid for that.
She's corny. She can't rap. She's terrible. She sounds terrible. She looked terrible too. Her skin all bleached up. I knew she was a foreigner when I seen her because you could tell she bleached her skin up.
Well, let me tell you something.
When I first saw her, I said she using something on her skin.
If she can't
I
get a
knew it. When
million
I heard
streams with these,
huh?
if she can't get a million streams with people like Snoop Dogg, then she ain't gonna get no million streams by herself.
Yeah, but I don't know why they I think they did that as a favor to Papoose or something because her music is terrible.
No, they ain't did that as no favor. She paid them.
Her face
She
is
paid
her
Papoose.
face a whole nother color than her skin.
She paid Papoose. She paid all of these people. She paid Snoop Dogg. She paid Blueface. I know she paid Blueface. She paid Papoose. And she paid Busta Rhymes. That was his gift to Busta Rhymes. Like, yo, Busta, I got you a bag, son.
She a bird. She just had one baby 3 years ago. She had another baby out of wedlock
by African.
These women is crazy.
By African.
And I'm surprised. They told her name was Khadijah. So was me. My name was Khadijah also. She said.
I think that ain't her real name, though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because if they Muslim from Sierra Leone, I know her mother not happy about her having these kids out of wedlock.
Man, this woman here don't even know what she is, man. This woman here talking about she been making music since 2022. I ain't heard of this woman. That was during the pandemic. That might be what one of them PPP loans was for.
Probably, because she got a link. They all got liens. If you go to Nyla's channel, Nyla's found all of the liens.
So how you got liens and you paying for views? Yo, this here is crazy, bro. This here, hey, you know when you get 1 million views, like that shit's supposed to be like platinum or some shit. I don't know how they do it now, but back in the day. Back in the day when we went out and we bought a single 1 million times, that shit would be platinum. I think if we bought it like 500,000 times, it's gold.
I think the streams are coming from people just going over there to listen to it to be nosy because of the situation. Being that all the drama surrounding
Man, ain't nobody listening to that shit, man.
To listen to it.
Bro, because if that was the case, then the comments would be full of drama. She don't have but 43 comments. If they were just going over there to listen to drama, you know how we go. I didn't even go listen to it. That's how I know. You know, if it was drama, we would be in the comments like, yo, F that. So that's me and you. Take away our 2 comments. Nobody in the chat been commenting over there. So, you know what I mean? We ain't going to hear it. And we the biggest ones who comment.
That's because we know she don't have talent. You know, the younger people, they want to see what she's saying or talking about. So they probably listen to it one time, if anything.
Hey, blowing flower. Hey, Naughty. She not no real African. You can tell she not a real African because her daddy wears a jerry curl, a S curl.
Well, she bleach. Well, let me tell you what she do. That as she wearing that African bleach on her because her face is white and her skin is brown.
Yeah, it is, man. And her motherfucking fingers long as fuck.
Long. She's ugly. She is ugly. I was looking at her picture. She not cute. And Papoose daughter not cute either. And Papoose daughter been jealous of Remy because I remember saying that back when I used to watch when Remy was on.
One of his daughters got bumps all over her. One of his daughters got nasty looking bumps all over her face.
That's the one. That's that. She put all that makeup over it.
Oh, that's the one that got the lipstick line.
Yeah, she not cute. Look at her. Man. Look at her. Her mother ain't cute either. Her mother ain't cute. They not cute. They all jealous of her. She never liked Remy. And they all been jealous of the Goldie Child from birth. They all been jealous. I don't know about the other daughter.
Man, what do you think then, man, about Claressa Shields? We ain't even gotten to that part. She begging for money. She begging for sponsorships. I asked her how much would it take to get Mr. Skinny on the front of her shit. Mr. Skinny TV get us on the front of her shit. When she boxing. Because, man, I found out a lot about K. Scott. Man, K. Scott allegedly might have been selling twat on damn OnlyFans. So I mean, like this here where we going at now, Claressa Shields, you fighting goddamn virtual goddamn strippers now. She done went from Tussie to fighting strippers, bro. And now she begging for sponsors, bro. Wasn't she just talking shit to us? She just talking shit to us. And now a person who she's talking shit to is willing to give her money to put our logo on her boxing shit when she boxed. But she was just talking shit when Franchon Cruz was doing it. But now you doing it.
Yeah, but she put hands on Franchon. She didn't do that to this woman.
She put hands on Franchon. She put hands on Alicia.
On Alicia,
she real dangerous, man.
She didn't do that to this. I guess she had all them white men with her to protect her. They said, "I wish this monkey would."
Yeah, man.
No, I'm serious, and that's sad. That's sad because you,
man, Shaw, I don't know why, man. I don't know why. That's weird to me, man. These last two moves she did, doing that garage sale and begging for sponsorship.
Well, you never know.
That shows me she ain't got no money, man.
Salida gave her a pep talk probably. He probably was like, "You pull that with her. We can't help you out of this one."
Oh, yeah, because K. Scott got OnlyFans behind her. And OnlyFans, they be helping Salida too.
What K. Scott got behind her is white men. That's who K. Scott got behind her.
And they help Salida too because they be sponsoring some of their fights too. They be having OnlyFans on the ropes.
This whole thing is disgusting. Papoose would never come back from this. What was the image that he had that everyone had about him before is gone. He is trash. I cannot believe he would do this.
I can believe it.
Really would never
I can believe it, seeing that they botting these streams, bro. And now I see how they doing it. They'll bot Spotify one time, and then they'll do YouTube.
And when you still at the latest live with Claressa, with she in the gym, the latest one with that
I seen the one where she was talking about her sister.
And she in there with that girl. She wanted with that girl. You see the head? What about her head?
Man, people were saying, man, that house. People were saying that house looked bad, man.
Her house. I told you before. That's not $1 million home. I live in Georgia. And I live very close to her too. I live in a city, a suburb, a wealthy suburb right outside of hers.
You think she was in Flint?
You know what you can get for $1 million in tequila? Do you know what you can get? You can get a Superman. You know what you can get for $1 million in Georgia, period?
Man, I know, that's man. Like home. My family in Atlanta.
That's not $1 million home. They got homes cheaper than $1 million. That's way bigger than that.
Hell yeah!
Look how close her neighbors is. Look how close her neighbors are.
But no, I'm talking about that yard where that skinny girl pulled up to. I know that ain't in Atlanta.
No, Claressa lives in Tequila. She lives close to me.
But I thought that yard looked like it, and that yard looked bad, man.
Yeah.
If that was in if that was the LaCoola property, then man, you broke as fuck.
Yeah, she lives in Tequila. Claressa lives in Tequila. That Sam's Club she be in, that's right in Tequila. She lives in Tequila. She don't live in Atlanta. She can't afford that. No.
See, I thought that might have been like her homegirl pulling up in Flint to that house that she kicked Nia the Goat out of.
Oh, that house needs to be condemned by the city. That house is dirty. And so was her house in Tequila. Claressa is dirty. You see the background when she was selling that stuff? She got clothes everywhere. Pat don't want to stay around that. That's why he didn't move in. Pat ain't gonna bring his clothes, get roaches and bed bugs all up in his clothes.
Shit, he eventually gonna do it if what you saying is true about how he want the money from the damn.
Yeah, he want, and they got a property. Him and Remy have only one property together. All the other properties are hers.
Which property they got together? The one in North Carolina?
The one yes, the one with the lien on it. That's the one that has the lien against it. Because he don't pay his taxes.
T. Ballard said her house sold for $600,000.
I don't know. What's going on with it, but she said it.
I don't think that was her house. I don't think that was her house because I seen like the house that she said that was hers before when she said that she closed on it. And that ain't look like the yard. And I seen her like down there in the cul-de-sac with them kids before. And plus, if she live in that neighborhood, she would be getting fucked up by the HOA.
And that's not $1 million home neighborhood. That's what I'm saying. She said she claimed her house. She lived in $1 million house. Remember, because Remy said I paid 1.5 whatever million out of cash for that house in Jersey. After Remy said that, she started saying that she had $1 million home. It's not true because I live down here. You can get
T. Ballard say Tashiki got $1 million home for real.
Yeah, she probably does. I've never seen Tashiki.
She say the baddie's house bigger than hers.
That house Claressa was saying is probably $400K at best. At the 400 to not even a half, because I've seen homes for $500K that are huge and beautiful. So she don't live in no $1 million home. She's a liar. You think she don't even show it? Don't you think if her house was immaculate, she would be showing it off to everybody?
Hey, what happened if after Claressa Shields knock out K. Scott, if Tashiki come running the ring and be like, yeah, I heard you was talking that motherfucking shit. You think that shit gonna be scripted?
Yeah, if that happens, that's definitely scripted. That's definitely scripted. That is and Claressa not gonna agree to nobody knocking her down or nothing like that. So she's not gonna agree. So if that does happen, then Claressa's gonna be the one who's victorious.
Well, I appreciate you calling in.
All right, let me go ahead and take my daughter to the hair salon.
All right.
I'll see you. I'll call you later.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Shout out to the caller, man. Hey, that motherfucker Choke No Joke, man, is a lying son of a bitch. So I don't believe shit that come from over there. That's just me personally. Y'all can if y'all want to, but anything come from over there, that nigga there is a liar, bro. Dead ass, he's a liar. That nigga been hating on the homie Gene Deal over some motherfucking bullshit. And I had pulled up to holler at Buddy in person, but he ain't want to pull up. Call on the line.
Hey, Mr. Skinny, it's Naughty. What happened with Choke No Joke?
Choke No Joke is a bitch.
Ooh.
I mean, this here from shit, though. This here from personal shit. Like, probably that's about 4, 5, maybe about 5 years old.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, this here's some shit between me.
What's going on with the growth?
Wait, who? Oh, the Quote, man, looked like she got damn, her money looking kind of funny.
Oh, it absolutely is. Now, especially now she's begging for sponsorship. Who would want a mistress to represent their brand?
Man, listen, ain't that fight 30 days away, right?
Yeah, officially today.
Well,
it's officially 30 days. So
my thing is this, if you 30 days away and you don't have no sponsors, like, why the fuck is you paying these here promotion companies if they got you on your personal Instagram page begging for sponsors, bro?
Exactly. Look, did you hear? OnlyFans don't even want her.
Nah. What's good, Yam Sam? Nah. OnlyFans, hey, they got that white girl, man. It's alleged that white girl was doing something funny for some money on OnlyFans. K. Scott. They say she wasn't just on. They say she wasn't just on OnlyFans for that fitness.
I think she just advertised her sports.
You think so?
Yeah, and her workout stuff. I don't think she's doing anything actual up there or whatever. Because OnlyFans, they trying to change their image or whatever. So a lot of athletes have pages up there, and they're just like advertising, like their workout routines and stuff like that. That's where I think as far as it goes or whatever. That's why Ressa Coleslaw want them to have her as a sponsorship, but she said OnlyFans rejected her. And I'm surprised because they were a sponsor at the franchise cruise.
Well, they
fight.
probably wanted, they say K. Scott OnlyFans profile content. Yeah, man. They say, man.
What do you think about her arguing with females in Pat DMs, man? How you get them is how you lose them.
Hey, for real, bro. That's how. Hey, that's what all the chicks say. Hey, how you get them is how you lose them. So that's why you mad because they in the DMs.
Yeah, I mean, it's just DMs. Like, why are you so insecure?
You done made a post about it. It must have been somebody that was a celebrity.
The bottom line is, Mr. Skinny, she is thirsty and she going broke, and we here for the shit show, okay? My husband just got here. We about to have lunch together, but I just wanted to come up here. Hey, Mr. Skinny. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Appreciate you.
All right.
I'm trying to find out now and get to the bottom what's going on. So K. Scott I agree. I don't think K. Scott is selling twat on OnlyFans because it says that her site is free. Okay, so she just on here. It say subscribe for free, but they won't let me on there because I'm not giving them people my information. But basically, if you had a free account, you could see everything that she posts on there. So I guess it's the same as that's what's on her Instagram. But I'm just saying though, K. Scott, you only got 37,000 followers. Like, me and you got the same amount of followers. She might as well have let me box Pap. OnlyFans, huh? I think after this here fight, she gonna really put her OnlyFans career in motion, bro. Because I'm looking at her before this fight, she was only getting like 90 likes, 19 likes. And she get 400 likes right here. I don't know if she's trying to break bread with OnlyFans or what Claressa Shields is trying to do. But yeah. I definitely, man, like to cite the sources. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't. Hey, anything that dude say is some motherfucking bullshit. That motherfucking nigga, he been lying on Jay-Z and all types of shit. Hey, sexy mama. But back to this here Khadijah shit. K. Scott is just selling racy boxing photos. I guess for like those men who are pervs on the internet, they'll go over there and say, "Ooh, look at K. Scott." But K. Scott ain't got no motion. K. Scott ain't got no motion.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Appreciate that, Letitia.
At Letitia Cooper 98 gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah, hey, we went and watched the what you call that shit? We went and watched the Shalita live stream, and we was out there trying to watch it. And then next thing you know, they done damn cut our shit off. And we had to start over, so that was crazy. That was crazy and that was weird. So we just gonna see. Yeah, we just gonna see.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At Jose Fuego 39 gifted GOAT Trophy X 1000 jewels. GOAT Trophy.
Appreciate that, Jose. But we gonna get to Claressa because we gonna break down Claressa Shields wanting these here sponsorships, man. When she said that she don't give a damn about sponsorships. She was just in the comments talking about, y'all don't be needing no sponsorships. What is y'all talking about? Need no sponsorships? Khadijah, your streams ain't adding up, man. So you done had these here people pay for your streams to try to compete with Remy Ma. Let me see if you charted then. Did Khadijah Wahala chart? They trying to say that this here is just a streaming hit. I'm saying we want to know if it's on the charts, bro. Let me get specific with it. Is Khadijah Wahala on any major? On any major charts, bro? On a regional level, its momentum on the charts and platforms include Trace network support. The music video has received heavy rotation and chart support on major regional networks like Trace West Africa and Trace Niger. Hey, man, ain't no damn West Africans gonna stream no shit no 1 million times. Local streaming charts. The track emerged as a breakout hit in Sierra Leone, quickly pushing into the top 5 most watched music videos in the country. Of Sierra Leone? I never heard of that country. Global buzz. Major publications like Rolling Stone Africa. Where the fuck is he making these publications up from, man? Man, Papoose, man, you was on the chitlin circuit, man. What the fuck? Bro, she don't even have 1 million. She don't even have 100,000 followers, bro. No, I haven't seen that 6 Mom. She did a part 1 yesterday. Wynn Records is a scam though. I heard Nyla called him out about my man being an LPN. Shout out to the LPNs though. I don't think she mean it like that. I think she just mean it like, bro, you around here talking about you got $8 million to give Claressa Shields, and you a LPN, bro. Like, hey, I'm gonna see if it's possible. Like, how much does it cost to buy 1 million Spotify streams? Bro, it don't even cost that much, bro. Look, y'all. Busted. Busted. And we ain't even had to go to Chat GPT, man. Google AI busted these motherfuckers, bro. Like, look. Bots and click farms, bro. Buying, and they out there in LA. They out there in LA. That's the home of the bot farms and the click farms. Buying 1 million fake Spotify streams from illegal click farms or bot services typically costs between $600 and $1,200. Alternatively, generating 1 million real streams using legitimate paid advertising campaigns usually cost around $10,000. All right, so it's $10,000 if they wanted real streams, and it's $1,200 if they just was faking the stream. All right, fake streams from a click farm, which I'm thinking that they did. Bot websites charge roughly 0.0006 cents to 0.0012 per stream, packaging them roughly at $600 or $1,200 per million. The financial trap. Spotify's actual royalty payout for 1 million streams averages between 3,000 and 5,000. This makes buying bots look like an easy get-rich-quick scheme to pocket the difference. The reality, Spotify uses highly sophisticated artificial intelligence to detect artificial streaming patterns, such as a 24/7 looping or accounts with no user history. All right. So real streams. The cost reaching 1 million streams organically via targeted music marketing, IG ads, ranges from 8,000 to 12,000. The reality, this method requires an engaging song and a strategic budget, but it builds a genuine fan base that will buy merchandise, attend shows, and stream future music. Why buying fake streams will backfire? Fines and lost revenue, the death of your algorithm. Spotify relies heavily on user data to push music. Account takedowns. Repeatedly buying bot streams will result in your music being completely scrubbed from the platform and a permanent ban from your digital distributor like TuneCore. Damn. Pap name just coming up in all types of shit, bro. And I agree. If you want to grow your platform, put your time in, man. Y'all in the bot farm and all that shit, man. Y'all bot farm Layla Ali. If y'all gonna do the shit right. You ain't getting no comments. The shit look fake. The shit look fake. Look, y'all. Then we go on to Claressa Shields. Look at that. 1.4 million views 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. She got an event coming up in Spokane, Washington. Talking about she got some tickets. But look. Oh, you can't see that. Let me move it over. She got 3,000 likes on a million? On a million viewed video? 3,000 likes? You should at least have 300,000 likes, bro. And on the low end, 100,000 likes. Because you could have people like me hitting the dislike button. Because this song is trash. 1.4 million views. Let's go down here to the comments, bro. She only got 34 comments, bro. Y'all can't see them. Hold on. 34 comments, bro. This is sad. One of the comments 14 hours ago say bots. And then Sierra Leone is getting there gradually. Thanks for making us proud. I don't even know who that is, man. Poetry in motion. Somebody say I'm here before it blows. Okay, so all the comments look real. Over a milli. Saheed. This is hard. She next up. Watch. Now, some of these, they're botted up. Easy. Lover. Yeah, this is bot. Pap would buy these views for you. We know he loves you. Somebody put that shit there. How a person with not even 3,000 followers get 1.5 million views? Girl, you crazy. Not even Big Remy. So I call Cap and stand on it. Like, right, bro. Somebody talking about Khadijah don't miss. Bro, that shit is trash. Khadijah is underrated. Hey, nah. Her being underrated is overrated. Ibrahim, I think that's supposed to be her man. He put this here 3 weeks ago. This is all the comments. I just read all her comments from a 1.4 million viewed video, bro. Hey, that's basically what they trying to say. She get 50. Hey, Claressa Shields said that she was making $5,000 a week or some shit a day. Ain't nobody watching Claressa Shields. They watching us. So Khadijah, I call cap on your views. You bought them. They yours. You bought them. But it's cap. It's cap. I'm calling cap. Make sure y'all vote. Make sure y'all like. And make sure y'all subscribe if y'all not subscribed up. And if you are subscribed up, look into becoming a member. This is cap, though. But you know what's not cap? You on here selling your shit and begging for money, bruh. That's what's not cap. The phone lines is open. And what? You just want us to cash app you the money to sponsor you? So you could damn what you call that, scam us and be like, I ain't putting no Mr. Skinny TV up there. I don't care if they paid me. Fuck that. Fuck that. Claressa Shields' primary corporated partners and promotional backers include Wynn Records and Salida Promotions. That's our only sponsors, bro. Claressa Shields. See, I got to go find it like this because they don't want me to find it, bro. Yeah, she got me blocked, but we still can see it right here, though. Claressa Shields say sponsorship packages, limited availability. Inquire at crystals at .co. Man, that don't sound like no legit website, man. What about .com? If it don't say .com, I'm not going to that site, bro. But Claressa Shields, we don't see these here fighters that you talking shit about doing this. Like, we don't see Rolly Romero doing this. We don't see Tank Davis doing this. We don't see Devin Haney doing this. We definitely don't see Jake Paul doing this. So why are you doing this here, ma'am? Like, bro, we already know what you're going to be wearing. Wynn Records on your shit. And you're going to be wearing it for free. Because they got you in a 360 deal. They got you in a 360 deal. Queen say the bot names had model numbers on the end. That's even worse, bro. That's even worse, bro. Bro, we got more comments blowing flowers. Blowing flowers. We got more comments in our chat right now than on 1,000,005. So, bro, I'm basically thinking she probably got less than 100 people really watch that shit. That shit trash. That shit flop. She tried to start a beef with me. That shit is garbage. And Wynn Records as a label is trash. Fuck is y'all doing that we can't do? Like, nigga, I could start up a label and pay a bot farm $1,000 to push one of y'all. That don't mean I'm doing shit. Niggas bot farming. Now, Claressa Shields, you selling shit, inquire at Crystal at madwim.co. Limited availability, front logo patch, front trunks patch, back trunks patch, front logo patch. Claressa Shields, August 15th. Damn, you selling your whole body, ain't it, Claressa Shields? You got patches all over, man. The phone lines is open, man. 213-581-5111. That's 213-581-5111. You done sold goddamn the garage sale. You done sold them ugly ass doll babies you had. And now you selling your clothes, bro. Bro, you never had to do this here before when you had people like Snack on there. You used to have like the Hawaiian resort people on there and your old shit. They ain't fucking with you no more. This here how you got to reach them. You ain't got nobody back behind the scenes that can pick up the phone and be like, hey, yo, Eric, hey, you know, we got a fight coming up. You want that same package you had before? And then, man, we don't even know how the outfit gonna look. I mean, is you showing everybody how the outfit gonna look before you wear it? And if you are, why don't you hire that designer, man? If that's the outfit you're gonna wear, man, that outfit do look hard as fuck. But my thing is, bro, you shitted on Fran Sean was making your gear. Man, sexy mama, this is a official document from Claressa Shields' page that she is selling her whole shit, her whole rain gear. Like, you could put your name all over it. Like, you could pay and get sexy mama put all over that shit. Like, I could pay and get Blowing Flower. I can get Lisa is Awesome. I can get Letitia. I can get Tesh. I can get whatever I want on that shit. Yo, that is wild that you call yourself the GWOAT, the greatest woman of all time, the greatest female boxer, and you are doing this here type of shit. And you think that you are going to win? What's that shit she trying to win, y'all? She trying to win some bullshit. A ESPY. You think you going to beat Terrence Crawford? That network is trash, bro. They don't even have an app. If you don't have an app, you're not a network, bro. I'm sorry. If you don't have an app, you are not a network. You are not a network. I don't know nobody, bro, that is just getting on their TVs and pushing the mouse and all of that just to go and find the Wynn network, bro. You got to have an app, bro. Right, Swag Jacker. Niggas would have been calling to lock in their spot. Like, oh, shit. Like, man, this fight, like, listen. Back in the day when I was growing up, a month felt like a month, right? But in this day and age, bro, a month is basically like next week. No more than 2 weeks for us. Like, before you know it, like, we're going to be doing live streams every day. But before you know it, we're going to be like, oh, shit. It's motherfucking Saturday. It's Claressa Shields. Like, even her friend didn't even know when she fight. Not only is it insane that she trying to compete with Remy Ma, it's insane that she's trying to compete with us. It's a shame that she's trying to compete with y'all. It's a shame that she's trying to compete with people such as myself. and others with her money. That's what's a shame, man. That's pitiful. But the phone lines is open, 213-581-5111. That's 213-581-5111. Man blowing flower. That's what I'm saying, bro. A month out. Claressa Shields. Man, fire these people, man. You don't need these people. You don't need these people. Tomorrow it'll be less than a month than your fight. And you don't have one sponsor. You don't have one sponsor. And your tickets ain't even selling like that. Ooh, Remy Network. If we put Remy Network on it, Swag Jacker. That would be the, oh, but see, I know she not gonna wear it though. We got to get somebody to see how much they charge. Swag Jacker. We'll get two. We'll get one with Remy Network, and then we'll get one with Remy Ma. Put my bees on. They'll probably take it. When a nigga need money, they'll do anything. And if she take it, we'll sue her motherfucking ass if she don't wear it. Whoever that person that they calling with them packages, Crystal making a little money on the back end too. And this here's another reason I think that Claressa Shields reached out to Zeus Network. This is just my reasoning, but I feel like she reached out to Zeus Network because she didn't want, you know how like Charisma Speaks and others will be like, well, boycott Claressa Shields, right? So she didn't want it to be like just her event. So she was like, okay, well, they can boycott me, but they're not going to boycott the baddies. Man, Letitia, man, she was begging. Talking about, yo, man, I just want all my fans to buy my shit. She in denial just like Khadijah. Now, she do got a little bit more following than Khadijah, but her following is crazy, though, because, like, her following, Claressa Shields, the people who follow Claressa Shields is ratchets who don't give a fuck about fucking other people's niggas, other women's niggas, and goddamn a bunch of, you know, and then she got a bunch of niggas, nobody ass niggas, lame ass niggas who thinking that they got a possibility to one day be with her and shit like that, and they just jumping out the window. That's her fan. Most of the people that watch her, they not even subscribed to her. Like, most of the people that watch her, they watching her because they like, yo, I can't believe that she's parading around here with a married man. And basically, they watching to see when she gets her karma. She is losing the boxing fan. I'm talking about the boxing fan that watches boxing for boxing. She is losing them. She is losing them. And she is going after the casual fan, which is smart because it is more casuals than, regular locked in hardcore boxing fans. But once you lose the hardcore boxing
Damn,
fans,
son, where'd you find this?
appreciate that, Blowing Flower.
At blowing_flower 505 gifted flower X 30 jewels. Flower.
You have to email Crystal directly at a motherfucking .co website. Like, that is crazy, Blowing Flower. I'm not, bro, doing that. Y'all remember, man, my channel got stolen. Motherfuckers hacked my YouTube channel. If it ain't coming from a .com, if it ain't secured, because then what? They gonna ask you to send money over a .co? That sounds like some black market type shit. That sounds like some underground shit. Has your sister made it to Atlanta yet? That's the last thing we was on, bro. Caller.
What's up, Mr. Skinny? It's not.
Hey, what's good?
Alert. Scammer alert. That whole over there. Oh, do you see news records, Khadijah and a million fake views? Like, Papoose, man, his wife was right. This whole situation done turned her into a piece of what. And Claressa, you on the loser end of the stick. And if you notice, he doing more and more things away from her crazy ass. She nutty.
Hey, I heard that he was with Khadijah in Puerto Rico.
Probably was.
I mean, not Puerto Rico, wherever they was at having their event.
But she a second-time baby mama. You usually don't hear of that in African culture. They're real big on getting married and stuff like that. Now, they'll be concubines, but yeah, they get married. I think she about to
marry that Abraham. Yeah, I think she probably about to marry that Abraham scammer.
I don't know. Did you see Nyla video?
Yeah, I did see Nyla. Nyla the one let me know he be in them comments.
Oh, yeah. Stay in everybody comments because they trying to so-called stop the hate train, but they are the paid hate train. Wynn, the promotions, this fight.
Damn,
I can't
son,
wait
where'd you find this?
until this
At Letitia Cooper 98
because
gifted
I just
100
checked
X 2
Ticketmaster this
jewels.
morning.
100.
It's the same areas. Great out. Them tickets are
Appreciate
not
that,
moving.
Letitia. Man, yo, these tickets ain't moving, and now she's selling. We can get Naughty Love Movement on her boxing shit, but Blowing Flower say she wants you to contact people directly to see how much it costs.
Oh, hell no, I don't want Naughty Love Movement associated with a side chick. Absolutely not, Mrs. Skinny. We do not stand that over here.
But we gonna pay, me in the chat.
No. I don't want
me in the
he
chat.
needs to get the letter A for adulteress all over.
Me in the chat gonna pay for her to get Remy Network on her motherfucking, on the big front of her motherfucking shirt when she boxing.
Might as well be, because
she gonna be mad as hell. She gonna be mad as hell. We gonna get that on the front and then on the trunk.
For her married boyfriend.
Hey, then on the trunks we gonna put Remy Mom, put my bees on.
I don't want my is on.
She gonna be mad.
Put my bestie on. But Remy did really try to put her on, Mr. Skinny. If you think about it.
Shaquanda say Bree, man. Shaquanda say Bree still in Flint.
What happened? Bree what?
Her sister still in Flint.
Hold on.
Now, if her sister's still in
Well,
Flint, that's
Brianna
fucked up.
said in that live that when she no, but she said in her live that when she get back to Atlanta, she going back to Flint.
Oh, so she just coming to get her kids.
Right. She said now you don't got to worry about paying my bills. None of that.
Damn. Well, I did see somebody sent me some shit where Claressa Shields say, man, cutting off family and all of that. I feel good now.
Hold on, it's breaking up.
You heard me?
I don't know why it's breaking up. No, I didn't hear you. It broke up.
I said Claressa Shields say, man, she don't give a damn about family. She in a good place right now. She had to kick him to the curb.
I mean, we already knew she didn't give a F about her family. I mean, she went to hospital the day. So, like, they a whole hood book of mess over there, Mr. Skinny. I'm trying to tell you. And Brianna is sick of Claressa emotionally and financially extorting her. And the messed up thing is, she'll make it seem like she just taking care of Brianna. And I forget where I heard it at, but they made a good point. Brianna been working for her this whole time, doing all her bidding on social media and stuff like that. Like, to be quite honest, she worked for Claressa, but Claressa trying to switch it around. Like, oh, here you and that. You don't want to go along with the narrative to gang up on Shalita. But if you ask me, Brianna been playing both sides this whole time because Shalita said it. She said she talked to Brianna all the time. So that's where Shalita get all her information from. Because just
You
think about
don't
it. When
think, man,
Naruto came out
Shalita,
and
you
said
don't
it,
think Shalita trying to damn use the fact that, you know, Bree, both of them kind of slow, but, you know, Bree be drunk. You don't think she trying to use that because Bree say she ain't never been to the house.
I think all of them are lying.
Okay. But we just got to
I
pick
think
it
all of
out.
them are lying to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Right. I think each of them are giving little drops of the truth. Even Shalita, I think she lying a little bit there too. You know what I'm saying?
Like she just trying to put
Even with the whole
she
funeral,
trying to put 20 on 10.
oh yeah, now she over there saying she emotionally distraught from what happened at the funeral. And this is my thing. All of y'all contribute to that mess. And it's a sad shame.
Yeah,
Y'all
that woman,
disrespected
y'all
the
use that
grandmother's
woman's death for
legacy like
clicking
that.
views, man.
Exactly, because Shalita, why you show up with a GUN? Come on now.
Right, talking about, I showed up with a GUN to protect Claressa. But she don't even want you there, nigga.
Right.
Talking about she didn't need security because I showed up with my GUN. That's why she needed security, weirdo.
Well, when y'all going back and forth and threatening each other online, you don't know what's going to happen. But it wasn't about none of y'all. It was about honoring your grandmother's legacy.
This here my thing, though. Shalita doing all this here talking about, I can't believe that I was kicked out of my granny's funeral. But you said that you donated money too. So I would be damned if I donated money to a funeral and they kick me out of anywhere. You can't get kicked out of some shit that you donated.
We never will know.
We'll never know.
Still wasn't buried. She's supposed to be buried today.
Oh, she's still on ice?
Today, but with all of y'all mean to tell me none of y'all could come up with the money to bury the grandmother?
But y'all on the internet arguing. Something? Yeah, but you on the internet arguing.
And that's just disrespectful. Like, look, the white flag should have been waved. Whatever anybody has, this is not what this is about. We're here to honor the grandmother, the matriarch of the family, the legacy. And then now we got all of this spillover, Shalita revealing all of this madness about the family and the PD activity that go on through the family. They all nutty, if you ask me. Every last one of them. And I'm really starting to question Shalita's involvement because she has a diary out there leading up to when she went to the Olympic trial. In that audio diary, talk about how her father got her into boxing. Now, Shalita's trying to go around and say she was responsible for that. On the audio diary, Claressa is saying, yeah, I had to move in with my aunt because, my mom on DRUGS is real bad and this and that, and my aunt got 3 kids. Where did Shalita come into the picture? Like, the whole thing was shady, if you ask me.
Man, Shalita is a lying motherfucker, man. But I just cover her because a lot of people in the chat, they watch her, so I cover her. But to me personally, all of this to me, y'all made it about clicks and views when it should have been, we shouldn't even have been knowing anything about this. Like you say, it should have been about y'all putting the lady in the ground, giving her a peaceful send away, or however y'all want to do it, and then mourning and getting back to business.
Everybody is selfish in this situation. Claressa, she always trying to make a moment. We know she always trying to make a moment out of situation. She did it with Tony Rich, when his cousin died or whatever, and she tried to make it a moment, the balloon ceremony, and then threw his the whole thing, and that was their father passed away. So at the end of the day, I think they all thirsty for this here attention from the internet, and I don't trust none of them.
Man, you know what happens though? When Shalita does that, that's why I be going in the way I do. But what happens when Shalita does this here type of stuff is it switches everything over to like motherfuckers who was seeing Claressa Shields for what she really was. Now you have people saying, because I seen it in my comments, they like, man, Claressa Shields, she ain't obligated to pay for no whole funeral and all of it because she lying, because they tired of Shalita lying. Because Shalita say she got money. So why is we even arguing about who is going to bury the woman? The thing is, do you want the woman buried? If so, pay the money, get her put in the ground. If not, pay the money and then get her burnt up, save the ashes.
Well, I feel like that. I always felt like that. I don't think as much as I dislike her character, I don't think it's Claressa's responsibility to take care of grown people. You know what I mean?
See what I'm saying?
Like, they grown to get, and that's
and I think
father's
like that too,
mother.
though. But I'm saying though, we wouldn't even
at?
be having these here thoughts. We wouldn't even have to even be visiting these here thoughts if Shalita didn't bring it up. But then people will be sitting over there and try to pacify her and be like, oh, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Like, bro, all these here people are fucked up.
At the end of the day, once Shalita said what she said and outed, the whole thing is Claressa lied on her. Okay, you done corrected the lie. What next? Why you keep going in on her? What
like
next?
Queen say, we wouldn't even know.
Best friend, not a goat.
Look, we wouldn't even know. Like when Shalita say shit like, oh, my granny, they put her ass back on ice till Wednesday. We wouldn't have known shit like that. We wouldn't have known about the remaining balance or nothing that happened in the funeral. Like, Claressa didn't tell us that. Shalita did.
Right. Putting all the family business out here. And that's what urgent about. They're willing to throw each other on the bus in front of the world, right? Instead of looking at what they just as a family or whatever. If anything, this should be fine that y'all need to heal or whatever. The grandmother want this for family or whatever. And I get that Shalita is hurt and she is grieving, but she's going around about it in all the wrong ways. And I do not think this is Claressa's grandmother, woman had children. They are responsible for the burying of their family member. Now Claressa contributed. You know what I'm saying? What more do you want from her? So in that aspect, I don't feel like gated the pay thing.
Shalita trying to be improv. Shalita trying to be like Glorilla's sister, but bro, you ain't nothing but an auntie, man. Like that woman don't owe you nothing. Or you a
Yeah, I'm
cousin.
just
You
starting
a
to question her.
cousin.
Right. I'm just starting to question how much involvement was really there. And I get that she tried to save her from the predators and the family, but what do Claressa really, really owe you at the end of the day? If you going about your life, making your money, taking care of your family, at this point, what do you expect her to apologize? That's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Too much has happened. Too much disrespect has taken place. Everybody needs to go about their business and be grown people and take care of themselves.
Right.
And y'all know how I feel about Rest of Coleslaw Crash Out. I think she has a character or whatever. I'm not just gonna pile on just to be piled on. Right is right and wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? And lead her wrong. What a G you in for? You in for
Right.
trouble.
Right. Claressa Shields do too much
You look
motherfucking fucked up shit. We don't have to make up shit on her. Like, nigga, you doing garage sales and all types of shit. You kidnapping your damn sister's children.
exactly.
To me,
Exactly. She's
it
gonna
seemed like
sabotage
Shalita got,
anybody.
it looked like Shalita got tired of people not talking about her, and she just took this as an opportunity to implement herself.
Right. That's true.
Because she the only one putting
That's
up
how I feel. When I
GoFundMe's.
heard that
She
audio,
putting up
even the
GoFundMe's
quote,
and shit.
Mr. Skinny, when I heard, yeah, ain't nobody contributed that. But when I heard that audio, the Claressa's coach said it was her father that brought her to the boxing studio
Yeah.
or gym, and he said I want my daughter to learn how to fight. But Shalita is saying that she's the one that did it. So who's lying? The coach? Shalita? Who's lying?
And Shalita mama say that shit. Shalita was motherfucking smoking with her. But now all of a sudden that ain't her mama. She gave her mama a number, a prison number.
I think family really has some we agree on
But
that.
but then
And there's some mental illness going on there.
Shalita on here bragging about spending a whole bunch of money for a wig, but you can't bury your grandma. You got to put a GoFundMe up to try to bury your grandma.
What? GoFundMe for her grandma?
No, I'm saying she put up a GoFundMe before for the property. Remember, she said, I want to save my granny house.
Oh yeah.
But then you motherfuckers
but
showing
how
expensive
is it to save
wigs.
when it's already gone?
You showing
What's to
expensive
save?
wig installs and shit.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of scamming going on, Mr. Skinny, as far as I'm concerned. And I just be looking at Shalita sometime with a side eye and the way she be trying to coach her son on her lives. Yeah, that ain't cool. Leave that little boy alone. Stop exploiting him.
And then how she recorded the damn, she knows she ain't had no PTO on her.
I mean, she didn't have to go down there to find out.
Right, you could have called. Yeah.
You could have called.
That's why I'm saying she probably called, but you would know because first of all, they would have to serve you.
Right.
If they ain't serve you, you can't get no PTO. If them people ain't put them papers in your hand, you don't have a PTO because you would have to know that you have a PTO. That way you could violate it.
Yeah. Well, she said she done with the whole family all of a sudden. She done with the whole family. And this is my thing. Not everybody want to get into mess.
But yo, didn't she say something like she was through because she got to go get some therapy because she feel like, you know, this here's fucking. But then she came right back and did some more shit.
She definitely did. Now she's trying to set it up so she could sue Claressa.
Oh yeah, that's always been the plan. Instability.
Yeah, for mental disorder and mental distress. And she came on here and said she's not gonna be live, but been live every day since. So like Make up your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Make up your mind. It's like, come on, you just putting on. Like, you ain't that distraught over this situation. Been arguing for months over the internet. And it's just like, cut it out already.
Man,
Like,
Queen say,
what's
man,
really
it's a
your end
grift,
goal?
man.
You got the social media following. You starting to get gigs.
Yeah.
Move the fuck on. Like, Claressa, she's going to go down on her own. She don't need no help.
Yeah, move around. That's what I be saying, like, bro, you already got everything you're going to get out of it, man. Move. You see what Nia the GOAT did? She basically done moved around.
She done changed her name and everything.
Oh, what's her name now?
More. I forget. I had looked it up before, but if you put in Nia the GOAT, it'll come up on Facebook. She done moved out, moved away. That's probably the best thing she could have did.
Yeah, that grifter shit, man. That shit crazy, man. Yeah, that's some grifter shit right there, man, trying to play on people's emotions. I wonder how many people was really feeling sad, like, man, they wouldn't let her say bye to her granny, and then they gave her money. Like I say, man, people, y'all got to keep y'all head on a swivel, man. These people here, bro. And then they'll try to make you look like the bad guy.
And it's called emotional extortion. You see it with the Christian Rock and Blueface. That's how Christian got famous, playing on people's emotions. They trying to do the same thing, like, and that's why I'm careful where I send my dollars. Okay, because you've been exposed her. You exposed her on Tasha K. You exposed her on Nyla channel. Okay, what's the end at the end? Like, she is.
She came over here
and everything. Yeah. Well, how many times can you go to different platforms saying the same story?
To win 131,000 on Poly.
Then she gonna get mad at me.
I think it's pretty upset. It's exhausted. It's exhausted. So what's next? You claim you this community advocate. What's going on with you suing the city of Flint?
What about your grandma's house?
And what's going on with that?
Now, what about your grandma's house? What happened to that?
Yeah.
See, it's too much bullshit. Yeah, we back on it, man.
Yeah.
Now she ain't talking about. Now she not talking about the taxes. Now she talk. Hey, if she go live, if she go live today and say, my granny is still on ice, I'm going to be like, shit, that's a you problem right there. Not all the money that you claim that was on your daddy's side.
Oh, she revealed the daddy on dope. That's his mother they buried.
Man, you right, Vella. I ain't never heard Claressa say that she had a PTO on her. I heard her say it.
No.
I never heard Claressa Shields go live and say I got a PTO.
In the circles, a lot of the stuff is one-sided. And Claressa run her mouth all the time. She going to let us know what is what. What is what. But I just think it's people jumping on, and I don't even think Brianna is like jumping on the bandwagon or whatever. One thing I could say about Brianna, she not afraid to be her. You know what I'm saying? And I think she'll do the bidding for her sister until she won't. But Claressa is always trying to embarrass that girl, and I think she's tired of it. And then she got access to all the messages between her and Nia the GOAT, and she found out that Claressa was really kicking her back in to Nia the GOAT or whatever. And that's why she's like, I'm not loyal. I'm not doing nothing you say because I know how I feel already. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm a bad mom and this and that or whatever. I'm going to go off and do what I want to do. I think Brianna is trying to play some her kids. She went out of this circus.
Man, I just know one thing, bro. Like, yeah, I don't be caring, man, because like I don't be talking about her no more. But yeah, she definitely is in this here for get rich quick type of scheme type shit.
Right. Because if it wasn't, you wouldn't still be like going live trying to expose the situation over and over again. she done hooked up with that comedian, Ajika or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you getting opportunities and stuff like that. You about to ruin your brand by dragging family. You don't want to be with stuff like your cousin. No sponsor. Want to be associated with no mess.
Man, you got
And
some
they
people,
all
man, don't
very
want to be
messy.
associated with no mess, but these people here, man, be wanting to be messy. Claressa Shields be wanting to be messy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Claressa Shields will take Papoose phone and then she'll post some shit like he's saying it, but it really be her, though.
Right. And we been figuring that. And this proves it when she talk about women in the DM or whatever. Like, the world did not need to know that.
Right.
The world did not need to know that. It's, of course it's going to be people in his DMs. Y'all both sending for all the wrong reasons. Like,
But now I do remember
it's
what
just like
Vela,
Claressa, she exposes herself every time.
I remember what Vela said when Vela was like, she
DMs.
embarrassed her at the airport. I remember that because Claressa was like, man, she didn't embarrass me at the airport. I ain't used to having to go through here. I just go through such and such. But because I got her with me, I'm like, bro, that's your sister, bro. Obviously, she ain't gonna
That's your
really know about
sister.
flying like you.
I take it there. Brianna said she never even wanted to come.
Oh, yeah,
Claressa
she
forced her to
did.
come because the intention was to get Brianna to fight Shalita because she don't want to look like the bad guy because she got everything going on, the consequences thing with Alicia Bumgarner. So she was willing to hide behind her sister. And Brianna wasn't willing to go along with the plan. So now it's like, oh, I'm going to cut you off. I'm going to cut you off. Like, bye. Bye. And now you
Right.
got this new phony ass team of yes women. Child. I guess her team is Nene and her sister and the trainer who is married to Nene's sister. And because I was like, if y'all the new team, why y'all at the gym with her? They probably watching her around their husband.
Mm. That's the only reason I
Don't nobody
say, hey,
leave her around.
she says something about she ain't even want the brother to damn be watching her kids.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because we ain't loyal. She is not loyal, and she training her team to respond to negative comments. Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? Like, the art of ignoring is the best thing you can do when you in this here game called content creating. You respond to all the negativity, that's what's going to constantly come to your page.
Right.
And you're like, oh, block, block, block. You messing up your engagement, blocking everybody.
But then but she'll block everybody, but then she'll go stalk them.
Right. Right. That's what she do with the content creators on YouTube. Block them and then be in their pages under burner accounts. Obviously, we all hitting a nerve, right? We all hitting some sense of the truth. And she know it. She know what she doing is wrong. She just don't want to admit it. And it's going to take it. Finally come out. Like, I was running around. It's safe for Pat for her. She going to have for him. She something. I relationship one sided skinny. I think she head over heels, and I just arranged him, whatever. That inside the
Man,
way.
Brianna Shields, man. Brianna Shields is something else. I ain't see Brianna go live no more.
See, every he get to be from her, he say constant.
You blanking out. You heard me?
What you said?
You blanking out. Did you hear me?
I didn't hear cutting in and out. And
Now they cutting in and out.
it's cutting it. I'm gonna drop down, Skinny. Let's call in. What's going on with?
All right. Lonnie was Naughty was cutting in and out. $780 call back. Yo, man, this crazy, man, that Claressa Shields is going through this, bro. It's crazy, bro, that Claressa Shields, everything that she be trying to get us, to show us, to think that she lit, she doing it to Khadijah, all these folks. Call her.
Is this you?
Yep.
I was just calling.
Cut your background down.
We talked to news reporters. So I said, where is this nigga? 213. I said, right on the road.
What's going on?
Well, like I said just now in the message.
You say this is who?
Huh?
Who you say this is?
I'm in Palm Springs. A 77-year-old lady with the dog.
Oh, okay.
I told you that I do a certain situation on a regular because I've been doing it. And you say, yo, well, when I'm down your way, give me a call.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
Well, all I want to say is this whole thing with this girl. I haven't seen her all the stuff she do. Have you ever seen her pay for anything?
No.
Pull a car out of her pocket. Or
I seen her pay in that Louis V store. That's it.
Yeah, well, in the Louis V store, all we saw was her coming out there with some bags. You know, like I know she had to sign off for that.
But you know, she showed the receipt.
Sign off for it. Huh?
Remember, she showed the receipts because people was like, "Man, that shit fake," and then she showed the receipts.
Yeah, and then guess what they gave her as a gift? Yeah. Down there on live showing a gift that Louis Vuitton had made for her, and she was smiling the camera, and then when they opened the box, it was a picture of her ass. It was a picture of her ass. Do you know, at 77, coming from where I came from, out the struggle was real. I mean, to open a box from a store that I didn't spend buku thousands, because let me tell you something. I can go in my bedroom right now and photograph. I hope this ain't lie. A photograph, Louis Vuitton's over there, Gucci over there, and I'm a poor old bitch. Now, she opened a box, and in the box, there's a picture of her. The fuck? That's like a joke. You ain't seen no one in Louis Vuitton after that. And you know what? I don't want to mention his name because he's a very, very famous person. You got to look him up. Who do the styling for Louis Vuitton? Look it up. Look it up. Don't put it on air. Look it up. You see another one of us. That's right. So you got to watch what you saying, because you never know whose ears what's coming out your heart gonna pour off into somebody's brain. It's your heart. Keep it to yourself, goddammit. Keep it to yourself. Because if you don't keep it to yourself,
What you're doing is like throwing seeds out to the and a pigeon, a eagle, anything can pick that seed up. Keep
I'm
it
not going to
moving.
Damn,
handle it with the
son, where'd you
law.
find
That's
I'm
what
going to
this?
she
handle it
did.
with the
She
court.
went
Love the
screaming
naughty
all.
skinny
She
I'm
was
not
bot.
going to
all up
Heart
handle it
in
with
the
the
hands
law.
emoji.
song,
Heart
I'm going to
hands
handle it with the
emoji.
court.
spinning
100
all that
emoji.
dough,
Tulip
dough,
emoji.
dough,
Tulip
and
emoji.
then boom, boom, boom. They give it
Appreciate that cash
turn
app, Lisa. Appreciate that blowing
around.
flower.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Keep going. No, I'm just saying. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Because, I'll be up and down.
No, I can hear you. It's just the phone
And this
blanking
is,
out a little
I'm
bit.
going to tell you something. This is not old to me. Like I have to say, this ain't new to me. It's new to me. Well, this is new to me. This whole calling up, talking to what I'm going to call y'all now are the reporters on what is going on and what y'all call the algorithms. But I want you to stop focusing on that phone here because she's a phony. She's a phony. Everything about Claressa is phony. Them little short arms. I actually stood up. I'm 5'3", 5'4". I try to get it. Okay. I'm 5'4". All right. And 115 pounds soaking wet. I dropped my arms down because I'm a dancer. I've always been a dancer. I'm a nurse now, retired. But so anyway, athleticism is not new to me. Boom. I dropped my arms down and I realized she said it. I thought she called T-Rex. Guess why? She used to be called T-Rex because she had short arms. That's what she said. So I said, wait a minute now. You in there slugging with a broad because, let me tell you something, I've been from bullwhips to slugging, so I ain't no punk. And I say bullwhips. My son-in-law always say bullwhip. And I say, shut up, I don't want to repeat it. Them little short arms, that's why she can't knock anybody out.
Short
Because
on.
understand the impact behind a dude that's 115 pounds against me with smaller bones and everything coming up with a knockout. I'll be knocked out in the park. I'll be knocked out in a minute. But let me try all day long knocking him out with my little short arms, with my boom boom fist. Because if his arms are longer, he's going to keep that nigga back. All this stuff about K. Scott, number one, this broad has already sparred, and I haven't heard from this hood dude with the curly hair, no battle and all. I ain't heard no. The broad has already sparred with her. This is not her first go round with this. All this stuff she's talking about. K. Strong is K. What her name? K. Scott is strong, and she's so strong. Well, the nigga know already how you dance.
Yeah.
You know that. That T-shirt you had on the other day say, I love my wife. So you know. I saw it. So you know how your wife dance. And so she knows how K. Scott dance. And so if you want to fuck her up, just go with your wife on the dance floor and do a turn that ain't in the program. Boom. Fumble. So she's a phony. That nigga's a phony.
You breaking
I
up.
don't like that.
You
I got a
breaking up.
grown ass.
You breaking up. 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 Your phone breaking up. You don't have to call back. Caller. Caller. Next caller. Yeah, I didn't even know where the caller was going, man, after a while, man. Like, start talking about how people dance. 347, appreciate that Cash App, Lisa. Blowing flower, appreciate that donation. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what you was talking about, ma'am, but call back. Caller. Caller. Man, for some reason, man, I can't hear this caller. Caller. Well, the phone lines is open, man. Somebody's gonna call, man. Somebody's gonna call in. Salute to everybody in the chat. Hey, I didn't know, man, getting drunk early in the day was such a thing. But shout out to the caller, though. She say she's 77. Shit, when you 77, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do, man. Man, hey, I don't know why this number can't hear me. Like, it just calls and it just hangs up, and then it just calls back, and then I answer, and then it just hangs up. So just know if you calling, it's not me. Okay, just know if you calling, it's not me. But Claressa Shields, you selling all your shit. You got a damn what she got, chat? What Claressa Shields got? A sponsorship. You can get your business sponsored by Claressa Shields. Bro, I don't know why you keep calling in and just hanging up. You keep calling in and hanging up, bro. Then I call back. You don't answer, bro. Like, look, we literally calling right now. Nothing. Nothing, bro. Them dogs was trash. But hey, I don't know who you is, but they not letting you call, bro. Yep, they not letting you call, bro. All this BS is part of a crash out. Yeah, I agree. And those dolls, man, that shit was crazy. Let's get back to the screen, man. Y'all know the number. Y'all know the number. But that Khadijah shit was trash, bro. That Khadijah shit was trash. Marcellus Wiley. And that's what I'm saying, man. These people here do these things and they just jump right back on the internet. Purple, I am answering. Purple say that's her calling from 347. Purp, I don't know what's going on with the connection. Shout out to Purple. I don't know what's going on with the connection. Hey, them dolls look like Carmelo Anthony. She talking about, oh, that blue is for Flint. I'm like, yo, man, that shit look like Carmelo Anthony, bro, when he played for the Denver Nuggets. And then you got them damn boxing gloves on the end.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Shout out to
At
Purple.
_and_ Dacet gifted gold coin X 10 jewels. Gold coin.
I know, blowing flower, I can't get the call. I can't get the call. Maybe it's my phone because, like, it started damn being a bad connection with Naughty. And then 77 started talking about she was a dancer. I try to be blowing flower. Call on the line. See? I even called you back.
Damn, son, where'd you
For
find
some reason,
this?
they ain't letting it go through. Appreciate you, blowing flower.
Flower 505 gifted high 5 x 100 jewels. High 5.
I'm seeing the number, but it won't let me answer it, bro. I mean, when I do go to answer it, it's saying you hang up, and then when I call back, it won't even ring. And shit, my phone is on. My phone is good because Naughty done called. Somebody call in and test the phone. I know 77 you ain't threw no damn virus in my shit, did you? See, it just cut off on its own. I was going to sit there and wait. It just cut off on its own. It's weird. But now, call her. So there might be the phone. Because somebody else just called it, did the same shit. Hold on, let me try this. All right, I cleared it. I cleared it. Y'all can call back. I cleared it. I cleared it. But I got to get this here's what I gotta get. I gotta get me a new chat box. Call on the line. Damn, I don't know why the hell my shit ain't. My shit saying no signal. What? What you mean, man? Let me reset my phone, y'all. Let me reset the phone. I done grew out that phase wearing designer shit. And my phone started messing up after you hit me up, 77. Don't worry, y'all. We coming back. We coming back with the calls. We coming back. That might be what it is, though. Okay, we back, y'all. All right, y'all can try calling in now. And if that ain't it, then I don't know what's going on. Hello? What's going on? Yeah, it's working. I don't know why it's not. Hold on, though. But it ain't coming through my microphone, though. Hold on. Yo. You can hear me? You can hear me? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need me a new line in. I can hear you though. You heard me? Hold on a minute. Hello? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my damn. I can hear you, but the chat can't hear you. Yeah, that's the weird part. The chat can't hear you. Like, that's crazy. Hold on. Make sure ain't nothing muted up here. Yeah, mic check. Yeah, that's crazy. That's never happened before. But you know what I'm going to do, though? We got something for that. When they make lemons, we make lemonade with it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm about to drop the link in the chat where you can just come up. Oh, clear my storage. Okay. All right. I don't know what's happening right here, but yo, if y'all want to come talk, if y'all a female, I know your hair and stuff might not be done and stuff like that. You don't have to come on. Call on the line. Hold on, the line is messed up though. Hold on. Hello? Oh yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get it fixed, but I'm about to drop something in the chat where then you can just pull up because this line is messed up. That is crazy work, bro. Yeah, I did, Shaw. I did that. Hey, yo, check this here out. I'm about to drop this here link and then y'all can pull up. Y'all can pull up in the chat. I know some females might be at work, stuff like that. You don't have to cut your camera on. You'll have to cut it on at first to show that you're a real person. But because there's no need to call in if they can't hear you. I probably need to go and get another line. There you go. If anything, I probably would have to reboot my There it go, because it's letting everything go in. But there's the link right there. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin the message. Or I might just have to go with another number though, bro. But I don't want to go with a number, man. Everybody know the number, man. 213-581-5111. But for the rest of the show, we will be using the StreamYard link. So there it is right there. I pinned it. If you want to call into the show, hit that link. So purple, you can hit that link. 77, you can hit that link. 203, you can hit that link. But definitely hit the like button. We got 175 votes, but I think we only got like 139 likes. Come on now. We bring you this here content, man. One thing about it, if we not bringing you content, it's because it ain't none. Like, I ain't going to sit there and force no story or make up no story or fabricate a story just to have a story. Nah, it's going to be a real story. But yeah, Naughty, there go the link. I know that you was having problems. I don't know. I will reboot it after. But this has never happened. Yep, this has never happened. And everything was updated before we came in. So yeah, if you in the chat, If you're in the chat and somebody wants to pull up, direct them to hit that link. I see you, Miss Mary, new subscriber. If y'all not subscribed, subscribe up. And if you are subscribed, take advantage of our membership, man. Take advantage of our membership. I know like some of y'all be chatting and then y'all be like, well, why is he only talking to Purple? Why is he only talking to Blow a Flower? Why is he only talking to Lisa is awesome? And these here people like that. It's because they stand out. Yeah, they put the whammy on me, Eve. But the link is in there, man. The link is in there for anybody who wants to pull up. I'll be on a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Is this here one of the biggest debacles ever that Claressa Shields got going on? Because now you done did a garage sale. Now you selling the shit off you. Like, bro, if you're a millionaire, people, if you was the quote, you supposed to have people lining up to do business with you. You're supposed to have people lining up to do business with you. Anytime that you got merch or something, it's just supposed to automatically sell out. You selling merch that got shit on there that don't even look like you. So yeah, I want to hear from everybody. Just hit that link right there, because for some reason, my shit ain't working. Maybe it's because somebody tried to call me off of both lines at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But what we do know, Claressa Shields is watching us, bro. So, but y'all might be hearing it though. It might just be me. I might be in the wrong. Hold on a minute. Let me see if it's me. Oh no, it's not me. I see you, Purple. Purple, what's up?
Yeah, yeah, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Child, Mrs. Skinny, that goes to show you, you know I love you. I said, let me see.
Yeah, I don't know
Now
what
I'm
happened to the
blocked.
phone. Yeah, you wasn't blocked because, like, when I cut it on now, people can call in, but they can't hear it on the
It does.
screen.
No, you don't even answer. It doesn't. I'm telling you, it
Yeah, I
rings,
was
and then it's
calling
the
you and I
white.
couldn't even get in.
Nope, the white lady said you don't want to talk. The little white lady that answered the phone. She said, she said,
Well, they can't
he
stop us.
is busy.
They can't stop us because I found
Why
a
they
way to
trying to
get
stop
your
you?
in.
Cause you talking about because I said, oh, he talking about her this girl money. So that's
That
probably
must
why
be
they
it.
stopping you.
Yeah, that
What
must
they
be it.
trying to
But I mean,
stop?
it was going good
Or
until
is it
77 started saying about how we could see how people dance.
was that the drunk lady? Because I
Yeah.
caught a piece of somebody drunk.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I heard Nani. Shout out to Nani. I heard she talking, and then Bon Fly. Shout out to her homebody. You know, a few others. heard the drunk lady, and I'm like, that's not naughty. So then I left and I was like, I just try to go back and do it. Just and then the white lady kept answering and saying she wasn't trying to talk, but leave a. So I left a message. I said, not me being blocked. And then I called one more time. That's when I went in and I heard you say that. I heard you say like, oh no, it wasn't working. So I said, all right, maybe let me not take it personal.
Yeah. It wasn't me. It wasn't me because, and then even when I was getting the calls in, it was saying, what was it saying? It was saying shit like poor and poor connection. So I don't know what it was, but then it was weird that once people started calling in, I couldn't get them on the show. So I said, shit, I'll just give them direct access to the show. You hear me, Purple? Maybe it's just bad receptions going all around because now Purple can't hear y'all. But they go to link. Y'all can try it. Purple.
Hello?
Yeah.
Now see, why? Now that's weird because it just dropped me down again, and then it said, "Hold on, connection." Is this storming where you are?
Nah, it just finished.
Really? Because it's not storming where I am, so that's why I was just checking.
I think Blowing
Okay,
Flowers say it was storming. But no, it
see?
stormed good last night. But shoot, we've been good though. I mean, like we've been having like
I
bad
don't
connection.
know. So then, yeah, it's Crayola. Then it is. It
Yeah,
has to
they've
be.
been attacking me. They've been attacking me for the last couple of times.
You know what? Make sure that all of us, like us followers and stuff, we go back, we unsubscribe and then subscribe back again to make sure that we're like following you and we have all your notifications on, just to make sure that like
Oh yeah,
we
the
refresh
notifications. Yeah,
notifications
refreshing.
and stuff and all of that, so that
Yeah.
you get bumped back into the algorithm because she could be trying to flag you and stuff because apparently her brother been making his rounds because he got a burner account, and then Bree ain't gonna be on her burner account,
No.
but probably one of her other homegirls that's in camp with her, they on their burner account too. So that could be it because they back on they burner account doing their thing whenever she ramping up for fight. But no, just I mean I'm gonna touch quick because I don't want it to cut us off.
Right.
Listen, Bree is to me Bree is just as bad as Crayola. She just not as bad
Uh-huh.
because she don't sound as disgusting as Crayola because Crayola is just disgusting. Bree don't seem like she would kick kids out of a toy drive, so I'm not gonna give her too much of that. But usually for her, I try to use her as a middle ground for everybody, and for her to say that her sister's wrong for trying to, stop somebody from being in the funeral, I'm gonna go with her
Right.
because she's telling her sister when she's wrong, and that's the one of the good one of the times that I'm like, all right, she might not be so bad
But she
because
a
she's telling her
drunk.
sister when she. That's true. That's true. That's why we gotta talk. That's what I'm saying. We gotta take
The
one
good
thing
with
at
the
a
bad.
time.
Yeah.
We gotta exactly. You got now when she start mumbling and going off topic and start saying, "Oh no,
Damn,
but this,
son,
this,
where'd
this,"
you find
then I'll be like,
this?
"All right, wait a minute, that's the liquor
At Lize
talking because you
Sawsum
kind of don't
gifted
know what you're talking
Appreciate
$100
that,
about."
thanks
Lisa.
to Jules. 100.
But
Hey,
I'm
especially
on
when she
I'm on
starts saying over and over again, "What I drink
yeah.
don't make you drunk.
So if you're
What I
drunk,
drank, what?" I'm like,
drink
bro, we
don't
done
make
heard
you.
you the first time, bro.
So I'm gonna go with that. Now, when we go back to that, and she's like, "Oh well, you can't stop her from seeing her grandmother this that, and the third." I'm like, "All right, she got some points there." Now, this the part that I do believe. I do believe that she Crayola did. I believe she offered to pay for the funeral. I do. I believe she offered to pay for the funeral.
Hmm.
I believe because she does that. She throws her weight around
Uh-huh.
so that she can turn around and say, "Oh, well, I paid for the funeral, or I paid for the taxes, or I did
So
this."
you think
Because when
so
Bree
you
was
think you think the funeral got paid for?
no, I don't think I think she perfect because she does that. She gives you bits and pieces so that
Uh-huh.
you could beg her for more. She does do
Oh,
that.
okay. I got.
She does. You
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
what I'm saying? Y'all gotta pay attention to how she is a nutcase. She does that. She will say, "Oh well, I'll pay for it." With the purpose
I wish
in
Tony
you
Rich
getting
cousin. I wish Tony Rich cousin would call in again.
that's because that and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going back to Tony, going back to the cousin and his that funeral that
Mm-hmm.
we talking about now. Tony Rich cousin and that funeral. I said that's what she does. She will give you bread. They call it breadcrumbing. She gives you breadcrumbs, and she's like, "Oh, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for," and then she only gonna pay a part of it, and then she gonna wait for the people for. Oh well, if I pay for the whole thing, basically like she get to run the funeral how she want to run it. Since she paying
Mm-hmm.
for it, she gets to. That's why she hired security and did all
Damn,
of that.
son, where'd you
She did all
find
of that because she
this?
wanted to be in charge.
Appreciate
At
that,
She
Nana.
wanted to make
975
it. She
W60
wanted to
gifted
make it so
Spain
that okay, well, I'm
X98
gonna tell you
Jules.
you can't come. I'm gonna tell
Spain.
you you can't come. You better listen to that white man, that police officer on body cam. He did say that white man did say he said, well, they said that you can't come in here. She said, oh, the funeral home didn't tell you that. And then he was like, well, he said it, the security said that. He
Right, right.
said, no, that's not true. So I do believe that officer, because you gotta listen closely. I do believe that officer at first, he probably did say that she had a protective order. But then when the officer went and looked, the officer said, nah, it ain't no protective order, so I'm not getting in it. I'm not gonna put no cuffs on
Do you
nobody. I'm not
think
forcing
Shalita?
nobody to leave nowhere.
Do you think Shalita is a clout chaser? Because somebody had to bring to my attention today. We wouldn't even be knowing all this shit about the granny if it wasn't for her.
I mean, technically, yeah, she is, because they all are. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I
they
can be
all
honest
are.
about that.
Yeah.
She is because they all are. They all are. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely not. Because first of all, my family ain't into all of this. But
Yeah, right.
look, I said it the other day. I said, if you
If
notice,
I was doing this, somebody in
right,
my family would be like, "Hey, man,
family
get our
will pull
motherfucking
it back.
business,
Yeah,
get
thank
our
God
shit
for
off the
this.
fucking
Yeah,
internet." Man.
because exactly. Because I
That's
even
why.
said the same
That's
thing. I
why I had
said,
to agree with Nadi when Nadi said, "Yeah, man, Shalita on that bullshit."
yeah, like it's a bit much. This is literally like a bit much because I said
Especially
it
when she
maybe
said she got to
yesterday.
go into surgery. I mean, she got to go into therapy before she go back
You know,
live.
I'm like y'all doing a little too much. Y'all are doing too much. Like I get it. Some of it is Crayola putting y'all in the spotlight because she's already in the spotlight, so she wants that drama, but she's not helping it none because why are you trying to? You're turning the camera on your sister. You made the girl's airport. You paid for her airline tickets,
Mm,
so you had the option when you were booking your own sister's airline
your
ticket.
own sister.
You had the option. You had the option of paying for the pre-check or the whatever. It's an extra $100 or $75.
Yeah,
You had the
it's
option.
that Delta check-in where you ain't got to go through the
Thank
people.
you. Thank you. So why you didn't pay it?
Yeah, all
But
you had to do
you
was pay an
purposely,
extra for her.
thank you. You the one made the arrangements. But no, you didn't pay the extra. You turn on your phone so you can embarrass your own sister in the airport for dragging her to a funeral she didn't even want to go to because you
Hey,
wanted
if
her to
I
be your
ever see
bodyguard.
Claressa Shields on my plane, I'm gonna just cut on my camera. I'm gonna be like, Claressa Shields, y'all. We flying in the same. We flying on the same plane.
Because you acting like you so high and mighty, you are
I'll
way
be
too
like
good
her
at
$8
this to
million
be.
her $8 million ass and my $8 ass. We on the same plane.
And I'll be right behind you. And my 8 cents. I'm telling you,
I'll be like, we right here
I'm gonna
together,
be
y'all.
because how dare you embarrass your sister when you dragging her along to be your muscle? And then when her sister said, "Oh yeah, you won't even kick your friend out. You won't even kick your friend out." Look at that. Her friend's still living in the house.
Bro, her
You made
sister
all that
said,
big
man,
old
you let
stink.
your bodyguard mess my food up. But the bodyguard said, hey, don't you motherfucking put no food in my shit. So he must be from Flint. The bodyguard must be from Flint then if he was driving his own car.
That's my point. That's my point. Because what security bodyguard don't have a rental car? If they're your true bodyguard, they either have a car service or a rental car. Because y'all doing too much. Y'all are doing a whole lot for people who are supposed to be millionaires. Y'all doing a whole lot.
That's why I'm
Y'all are
glad
doing a
y'all
whole
know her
lot.
troll accounts in the chat. Like Blowing
Mm-hmm.
Flower. It's Blowing Flower say some nigga named Peanut is her tech troll.
Yep. Because that's her brother. Peanut is her brother. But he be in, like, when he's online, you can tell when it's Peanut. Because he runs down her accolades like how she does. But he talks like a man.
Oh, okay.
Like in the comments, you know
So
what I
you
mean? Like
think
he'll
that
go
was
back and
him?
forth.
You think that was him being Lil Pap or that was Pap?
No, because he don't. Remember Lil Pep called him one time. He called him one time, and Peanut don't sound like him.
Okay.
Yeah, because Peanuts, he sound like her. He
Okay,
sound like with the deeper
Peanut
voice.
sound like he from Flint.
Yes, he does. He does. When I be watching videos of him, I say, "Oh yeah, you talk just like both of them. You talk just like both your sisters, but his voice is just deeper. He does that little slight stuttering thing, and you. He does that a lot. He stutters a little bit, and then he talks like how they talk. You just be like, dang, you are really related.
Shalita,
Yeah.
to me, Shalita is that motherfucking one person in your family who just won't take no for an answer. When you be like, yo, I just don't want you to be around, bruh. And then you just make up all
But
type of excuses like, I'm going to expose all your dirt.
I mean, and that's fine too. But in all fairness, she should be allowed. A funeral is
Oh,
somewhere
Damn,
yeah,
where
son,
definitely.
where'd you
she should
find
be
this?
allowed to
At
come.
Raymail
And
gifted
just
Sunshine X
because
200
you
jewels.
openly
Appreciate you, Ray
offered
Sunshine.
to
Millie.
pay for it, you openly offered to pay for it because she does stuff like that. And when I hear people say, "Oh, it ain't on her just because she got all this money, she don't have to pay for the whole funeral," no, her dirty ass offered to pay for it, just like how she did with old boy with his family. Because get the cousin, call the cousins. The cousins put out the alert for the cousins to call you. The cousins will tell you she did the same thing with their funeral. She did the same thing with their funeral. She was like, "Oh, I paid for it," and then look, now she want to release balloons. Now she want to release doves. Now she telling his kids can't come to the funeral. Like, who are you? Think because you offered to pay something, this is your party, and you can just dictate this how you want to. You're not even related to us. And she seemed like this was her perfect chance to do that again. To say, "Oh, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it." But if I pay for it, Shalita can't come. And if I pay for it, I don't care if she with her kids. And I got a protective order. And da 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 da. Don't get me wrong. She did show up to start trouble because I don't know who's showing up to a funeral with a gun on them or with a GUN on them.
Mm-hmm.
But I get it. So I that's why I agree with you on the clout chasing and the troublemaker thing.
She claimed
She
she
is
came with the GUN because she said she wanted to protect Claressa, but that was a lie.
That's my point. So that's why I agree with you because much as I love to carry, I'm not going to show up to a funeral, especially a family member's funeral of my grandmother. Nah, you did show up to either start some sort of trouble or get clout or something. But if you listen to the officer when he's recording, you can hear him. The officer was thinking of any which way to keep her from being to coming in the funeral. And when he finally was like, "You heard him."
I don't think under no circumstance that somebody should be not allowed to attend a funeral unless they are a damn rapist or unless it's somebody that is a habitual troublemaker that's just gonna come and start some shit. But somebody
Right, but
that
she had
really
her.
wants to send their condolences, though, they should be allowed because,
Yeah.
like, it's other means, but you don't have to be to the funeral. Like, you can come to the watching, or you can just go to the gravesite.
Right. And I mean, not to say that this makes it any better, but she had her son with him. So maybe she did really, maybe she wanted to, she did want to start trouble. But
Time with Twist say she and her son went to a therapist and they sending Claressa the bill. See, that's bullshit.
now, see, this is where the clout part comes in.
Yeah, this is
This
where the
is where the
suing
clout
and
part
shit
comes
come
in.
in, man.
This is right. This is where the clout part comes in.
Yeah, this is
That's
where the
why I'm
black
going to
people
agree
shit.
with
Yeah,
you.
this is where the nigga shit come in at.
You're right. Right.
Like,
Which is
bro,
why,
if
like
I
I said, I'm
really
gonna
need
agree with you.
therapy, bro, like it's free sites that you can call for that shit. Like mental health has
Again,
done gotten real serious because they don't want nobody to commit the S word.
right. They don't want the S word or the H word for you to hurt others. The H word. They don't want you to commit H and go out and harm others.
Right.
So I get it, but that's still not the way to go about it, because these days now, because they don't play with that, they look at the whole picture.
Right.
They look at the whole picture. They look at the whole picture, because the first thing they're gonna say is, "Oh, okay, well, you was this distraught, but you getting on social media every single." They look at that. You getting on social media every day. Okay, you brought a GUN to the funeral. Okay, you did this, you did that, you did this. But they're gonna say, okay, because Bree corroborated her story. That's what I'm saying. Bree kind of gave her Bree and that police officer kind of gave her some
Hey,
leeway, because
Kimmy.
the police officer was saying like, well, yeah, they
But
wanted
that's
to
the
put
shit
you
that
out
I
and
don't
it,
like, though, man. That's the shit that I don't like. And that's why I be saying people need to really be watching the words they use when they say that they love somebody, because she would have paid that extra $100 for Pap if he was flying. So you should pay it for your sister,
correct.
man.
That's my point. That's why I'm telling you, she's dirty. When it comes to money, that's a dirty bitch. That is a dirty bitch. That's the one thing I'm gonna give to her. I'm gonna give the cousin that. I'm gonna give it. I believe her
If time with
wholeheartedly that
twist
that
is
woman.
right, if time with twist is right, that would mean why she didn't get to go back to it. She ain't got back to Atlanta yet. If she got to catch the Greyhound from Michigan, it's gonna take her ass about
Mhm.
2-3 days.
Which is what she said. She said that. She said, "I'll see y'all in 3 days." That's exactly what she said.
Appreciate
She
that
said,
time
"I'll
with
see y'all in
twist.
3 days." She did. She said that, "I'll see y'all in 3 days," because she's tired of it. And when a woman's fed up, listen to every single word she say. When a woman is fed up, listen to the words she says. She's telling no lies, because you want to know what that means. I'm done, so I'm about to just air everything out. I'm about to tell all the truth. So when she started saying, "Oh yeah, well, you got your homegirl still living in the house, and you keep screaming paperwork, you keep screaming paperwork, paperwork, paperwork." I saw another content creator who loves receipts. They went and looked, and they said, "Oh yeah, I've been scanning Nye social media. She ain't putting no pictures up of her new apartment. She ain't say, 'Oh, me and my family resting comfortably. We in our new condo.' None of that. Nye ain't got that. If you look on any of her over the past 30 days, she don't got that. None of her Facebook says that. Says has her bragging, because most people, once they move, you gonna put up a post about bragging about your new apartment. She don't got no brag post about her new apartment. She got a new spot.
Hey,
She's
that's
still
why I
there.
like what Kimmy say. Kimmy say it's somebody named Lawrence. That's a troll account too. See, that's why I'm
Yeah,
glad
that's
y'all be
peanut. That's
knowing,
peanut. That's
because see,
peanut.
see
That's
them
peanut.
troll accounts, they be wanting to come through and get blocked. But I be letting her troll accounts or whoever like to her, I be letting y'all tear their ass up.
Yeah, that's peanut. That's peanut. Lawrence is peanut, because he argues
Peanut
back and forth like
slow.
a man.
Peanut is
Yeah,
slow.
he is. He is. He is. I'm not even gonna hold you. He is. He is. And I'm waiting for the day that he calls in somewhere, or he does like this and he uses the link so we can hear. Because once I hear his voice, I know
They
that's
look
peanut.
at they look at that nigga Papoose like he God, man.
That that's their whole point. And I said, listen, look at Remy. She dodged the bullet. Her sisters and her brothers never used to do this shit. Remy's sister is in the conceited video. Remy's sister is in the conceited video. She's in the because she has a blonde bang just like her. Remy's sister is in the conceited video.
Time with
20
Twist say
years.
Brianna say that they gonna move back. I hope they do move back, bro.
They need to. Maybe they do need to, because your sister's a lost cause. You just go home and drink in peace.
Yeah.
Just drink in peace.
Yeah,
Just
just go on and
just
drink it,
just
Pete.
go home and exactly.
Go on, drink. Go ahead and sell your stuff, whatever you're doing. Go on and
So
do it in
you got
peace,
it.
man.
Drink in peace. Yeah, just go
Go
ahead.
on. Matter
Because
of fact, though, I'm gonna even do you one better, man. Don't even go back to Flint, man. Like, go in Atlanta, find you a place, man. Section 8.
Right, and some separate, yeah. And
Yeah,
just
because at
start
least
all
you'll
over
have
separate.
some good water, man.
Right, without her, exactly. Because I don't want you to move back to the water. That means if she go get her teeth done,
But
they're
I
not
think
gonna,
all this is a plan, though. I think this is all a plan for Claressa because she knows she ain't getting that money like that, so she can't take care of everybody like that. So she's trying to make them seem like the bad guy. Because I heard her say that she was gonna move to Florida.
I think either she's trying to do
She
one of
want
two
to be
things. She's
down
trying
there
to do
with the
like how,
streamers.
or she wants to try to do like how Keisha Cole did when Keisha Cole put her whole family on and got a reality show.
Yeah.
And Keisha, but see, that's you messing it up because number one, Keisha Cole continued to make music and make hits, even though Frankie, Frankie would still be coming up there high. Frankie would still be
Damn,
coming on the
son,
show
where'd you
high,
find
but
this?
Keisha Cole,
At
everybody just
Missouri
forgot about
1239
that.
gifted
Soon as she made
Uncle
another
Appreciate
banger,
that,
40
Greg.
jewels. Uncle Alert.
soon as she made another song and it was a banger. So you're not. She can't do that. You're not doing that. You can't put your people on and then go fight a OnlyFans model. Like you're not.
She tried to
You
do
can't
what
do the
Remy
same.
singing about. Like Remy really is putting her people on, man. She putting her besties
That
on. You running your besties away, man.
that's my point. That is exactly my point. If your homegirl had a little bit of raps, she had a little bit of raps. Why you ain't put her on? I get it. She sleeps with everybody that all Pap's friends and Pap's cousins or whatever the deal is. She sleep with all Pap's bodyguard or whoever. That's not the point. So do you. You fuck everybody too. So just mind your business. As long as consenting adults do what consenting adults do, ain't nobody saying no grape happened. Put her on. She could do a little bit of hair. She could rap a little bit of rhyme.
Right. Put on, man. Put on. You right. Put on, man.
You still to this day letting Heifer you letting Heifer live in your house for free. You might as well.
Put on, man.
You might as well.
If that's really your friend, man, put on, man.
Thank you. She been keeping your secrets for 10 years. She ain't never stole your purse.
Try to keep us some clients, some hair clients, all that, man. Like all that shit count.
But even if you can't keep her no hair clients, put her on so that she can at least get her own clients.
Yeah, put her in somebody's studio that's established then.
That's my point.
And then go sit in a chair. Go sit in a chair and then let all the other people clients say, "Oh well, shit. If Claressa goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
She's loyal to exactly. It just needs one. You just need one. You literally just need one because that chick that was braiding Stefan Diggs here, she was like, I got other clients. Right. But I make him pay. For me to go from New York to Boston. I make him in particular pay. She just needs one.
And he ain't and she say he ain't fucking.
Thank you. Because she got a boyfriend. She was like, he got a boyfriend.
Hey,
and I
Shaw, how you think Shaw said that Bree said she didn't give up her place in Flint because she knew Claressa was going to be tripping? Yo, Shaw, how you think she still got it, though? Because if she still got it, then that means she might be in trouble if she collecting Section 8 in 2 places.
But no, she's not collecting Section 8 in Atlanta because you heard Crayola said, I got you a place right outside of my my subdivision.
Yeah, she said right down the street.
Clearly live somewhere. Yeah, she did say that. You ain't no way that's Section 8 that you live somewhere right down the house from her. No, you ain't Section 8. That can't be Section 8.
No, well, you know Section 8 now. Well, down
it
here,
can be everywhere.
Yeah, but see, they'll make you pay the difference.
Oh.
So like say Section 8 give her about like $2,000 for the kids or whatever, but the place is $3,000. They'll make you just pay the other $1,000.
Oh, because I was about to say, I'm like, how she could live right near celebrities and have Section 8? I'm thinking she
so
got
Claressa probably just using them to pay a little bit, like to pay part of it.
I mean, I don't want her to go back to Flint because Flint is. I don't believe that the water has been
I
fixed.
don't want her to leave Claressa.
And
I ain't gonna lie.
really,
Nah.
why? You don't
Because
think Clarissa's
I
wait?
think they both need each other to function. What I mean by this is right. I don't like Claressa as a person. I fuck with Bree, but I think that some of the shit that allows Bree to survive, Claressa provides for her, and some of the shit that allows Claressa to survive, Bree provides for her. Meaning that Claressa is a fucked up person, but you kind of see the real her come out when she around Bree kids. Like that's what keeps her
Bree.
from crashing all
That's
the way
true.
out.
But
And Bree, what keeps her from crashing all the way out is that Claressa close by her and shit.
I mean, but look how she was talking about her sister
Well, yeah,
and
Claressa
her
gonna
niece
do that because
sitting
she
right
got
there.
money. All them niggas with money do that. Not
Yeah,
all,
but no,
but
if
most of them
my
niggas, they think that their money makes them above reproach.
if my nephew was standing in the room and I got beef with my sister and my brother-in-law, I would not be using that type of language with my nephew standing. You look how you are talking about your blood,
Right.
this little girl's mother, your sister. You are a woman. How are you showing that little girl how you talking about her own mama? That's not
Mm-hmm.
right. That to me, that's just not right. And this is me as an older sister. I'm firstborn, like she's firstborn. I had to say that to somebody because everybody was like, "You're saying that?" I said, "No, no, no. See, only difference. My parents ain't ain't crack fiends, and my parents are still married. But I'm firstborn, like she's firstborn. I have a sister underneath me, like Bree. My sister is the equivalent to Bree, and then third in line is my brother. My brother will be the equivalent to Peanut. You're not about to tell. Those are my best friends, and I get it. Everybody's not cool with their siblings like that, but I am. I would never dare to talk about any of my siblings' kids with them in the room. I would dare to talk about my siblings like that,
Yeah, hell
calling them all
no.
types of bees,
Especially
and I
especially
can't
not
say
to
I
no
can't. I
stranger.
hate you. Mm,
Especially not to no
Thank you.
strangers
To a bunch
online
of people online,
for clicks
lying.
and
Thank you.
views.
And my niece or nephew is sitting right there. No, absolutely not. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all not about to accept everybody's family ain't the same. Yeah, everybody's family not the same, but there's just certain stuff you do not do. It's just certain stuff you just don't do. I
That's
don't
one of
care
the
what you
things that
say.
I was
Not
trying to
to but
tell.
you.
That's one of the things I was trying to tell Shalita when she was referring to her mama as a prison number. I was like,
It's
bruh.
worth it.
I like, bruh, this woman still brought you into this world, bruh.
Correct. And at the time I said the same thing to you. I said, listen, I've heard some crackhead mothers, they done sold they daughters to tricks.
Right.
So I understand the relationship with a black woman and a black mother, especially if your black mother was an addict. My mother never was an addict. So I let people have their thing, but it's just certain stuff you don't do. Even if you say it just amongst y'all, I said that. Even if the leader would have said it amongst herself, don't come online
Guess
calling your
guess
mother
guess how
a,
important
a prison number.
guess how important a mother is. I done seen this. A mother has sold, like you said, has been on drugs, has been on crack, and sold a motherfucking infant, man. And the infant grew up, found out, and still
That's
went back to the mama and was like, shit, that's my mama, man.
that's That's what I'm saying. So we can't. I can't negate that. I can't negate her feelings because we have the unimaginable. We don't know if her
Mm-hmm.
mother was pimping her own child out for to tricks because that has happened before.
But like,
That has
look at
happened
Clarissa
before.
Shields
So
though.
all I'm saying is
Clarissa Shields say that her mama was doing that to her, but she still fly her mama out and
right.
take
I
that.
know
You
her
know what I'm
mama's
saying?
correct. That's why I said you can't. Nobody's right. Nobody's
Nobody's right.
right
You
or
right.
wrong.
You
You
right.
can't. You
Because
can't negate.
I ain't never
Right.
been in
Right.
that
You can't
position
negate
to
how
be
somebody
like,
feel.
yeah, right, right, right,
Exactly.
right,
You're a man.
right.
You are a man. For you as a little girl, your mom is your mom as a little girl. That is your mom. To know that when you become a teenager, to find out your mother is jealous of you or your mother
Mm.
thinks she's in competition with you. There's some girls that when they become teenagers, their mothers compete with them. for men. Oh, you little B. You think this is what I'm saying. You're a man. You're a boy. You always. I tell my brother that all the time. You always gonna look at your mother way different than we do.
Right.
Y'all gonna look at your mother way different. You have no idea what that feeling is for a girl to say her mom pimped her out to tricks. Like
right.
That's completely different. So that's why I said set that aside. How a girl feels about her mother, those are her feelings. She is allowed her feelings. The only difference is, just like with Crayola, don't come online telling us. Why are you telling us? You are not Keisha Cole. And I think she grew up watching Keisha Cole, and she thought that
once you tell us, you tell us, we got the right to our own opinion about it.
Opinion, thank you. Now she thinks we can't think. We can do what the hell we want to.
Right. That's why I hate when she be saying shit like, "Oh, well, why yo ain't talking about what Remy did with Block Captain?" Because we don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about you and Pat.
Talk about that.
I'm not going to handle it with the law. I'm going to handle it with the court. I'm not going to handle it with the law. I'm going to handle it with the court.
Do you see Easy? Do y'all be hearing about Easy saying anything? No, you don't. Because Easy minds his business and he sit down and he be quiet. He be quiet and just be a generic Walmart value Pat. That's it. He let y'all run around calling him a Walmart generic. He looked like Pat. Oh, he's a bad rapper. Oh, he let y'all sit up there and he don't clap back. He don't really. I love that. That's one thing I love about him. You trying to do everything that Remy does. Remy's sisters and brothers don't be doing shit like this. Remy's siblings don't be doing stuff like this. Keisha Cole was Remy's bridesmaid or maid of honor or matron of honor.
Hey, Purple, I'm looking at my old what you call that shit, that my old banner that's running at the bottom. Hey, Claressa Shields, this here how you put your Zelle shit up, like this right here. Damn, that shit old
this is
as
my
fuck.
Point. Nope. And guess what? The Zelle, all of y'all, they another content
No,
creator
my shit had Venmo up here. Man, I ain't used Venmo, I know, in 2 years.
Well, Venmo is part of PayPal.
Oh, okay. They
Venmo
changed the PayPal. Okay.
It's under PayPal. No, it's not. It's not changed. It's like a separate company of PayPal.
Oh, okay.
Like PayPal is the parent company of it.
Oh, okay.
But Venmo is
I might need to check my
like
damn Venmo account. I ain't checked that motherfucker.
Yeah, Venmo's on. So, but regardless, all of y'all information, no matter which one y'all use, all y'all information, Ruben got it. Curly big head, scammer, he got it. He got all y'all information.
You talking about S Curl? You talking about S Curl head?
S Curl, yeah. Curly, yes.
Hey, I noticed ever since I've been talking about his daughter with them motherfucking fake views and shit and her coming in my chat, people been emailing me talking about, hey, yo, man, I got this perfect collaboration, but I need your email, trying to scam.
Yeah. I'm telling you, because that's what they do. They collect it's called data mining. They are collecting your data. But see me, I don't click nothing. I don't answer nobody. If I don't know you from from email, if I do any of these call-in shows, I call from my Google Voice, my second Google Voice number. Y'all not about to have nothing of mine. And I'm not clicking nothing, and I'm not sending no money nowhere, and I'm not answering a phone number that I don't know.
Claressa Shields want to be the algorithm bad, bro. Like, it's only certain people that control the algorithm, man. Like, for real, like 50 Cent, he one of them. And then, and when 50 Cent, Remy Ma can control that motherfucker too. But when they ain't really doing nothing, you see Jay-Z control it. Motherfuckers like that, Beyonce. Like, them people would control that motherfucker, bro. Like, hey, nobody don't even really know you, Claressa Shields, to be honest. We know you because you parading around with somebody else's husband thinking that you famous.
Listen,
lying that you got $8 million, man. Like, nigga, $8 million. You can have $8 million today in this economy, and your ass can be motherfucking broke tomorrow, nigga.
Especially if you don't hey, spend it right. That's why I'm trying to explain to everybody. That's why I said it. I
I ain't
said,
even
Mr.
gonna
Skinny,
lie, Purple.
me.
Even if you spend that motherfucker right, you probably will be motherfucking broke regularly spending that shit right in probably about like 5 years.
But again, that's if she can't finesse it right. She can't
Nah,
because
cause
there's
she
no
try to
way
do
you are.
stupid shit like going to Louis and shit, like she the female
That's
Floyd.
my point. When she could get it for free, Athleta, she could have started off with Lulu, like you said, Lululemon and Athleta. Athleta makes. She could have called them right up.
Fat
Called
Joe
up
killed her
Athleta
though.
because
Fat Joe killed her in that song when Fat Joe say, Louis ship boxes to us. We don't shop.
yeah,
Cause that's what Louis
like girl,
do. If
you
Louis
done.
want they shit out there, or if you order from Louis, like they'll ship your shit, man. Ain't no real star pulling up in the Louis because if they buying Louis, they only buying like pieces, like bags or some shit, or like a scarf or like maybe some boots or some shit like that. They ain't trying to buy
Yeah,
no whole
she
outfit.
did it wrong. She did it wrong. She did the whole thing wrong. She did it wrong. When you looking at that hotel in Aruba, it wasn't even a suite. You flying regular Delta. You doing stuff that. Why you think Rick Ross a couple of weeks ago he was embarrassed when he had to get on Delta?
That nigga
That goes to
was.
show you, even people who got it now even people who got it now they money is running low. The only two people who are happy with still flying Delta and they don't care is Yayo and Uncle Murder. Uncle Murder and Yayo, they be like, we
Man,
don't
them
care.
boy don't give a
We was on
fuck.
the same flight with Ja Rule. They was like, we on the same flight with Ja Rule. We
I
don't
mean,
care.
like, really,
Them is
no
the
celebrities care, but we just be talking about the ones who be bragging, talking about, yeah, I got a private jet. Like, Rick Ross was like, yeah, I
Ross,
got a
right?
private
Yep.
jet, all this. And Floyd, we don't expect to see y'all niggas in
Exactly.
the airport flying with us. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. After you calling, so in that line of vein, Crayola, you always calling us bro, but you couldn't even give your sister an extra $100 for pre-check.
Like, we know
For
Clarissa
pre-check.
Shields. We know Clarissa Shields be flying with everybody because Alicia Bumgarner be seeing her. Everybody. Like, she was on another
Alisa,
flight. She was on a flight
flight.
with Ray J them coming back.
Yep. Yep. Ray J and Johnny Blaze.
And
Ray J and
Tiana
Johnny Blaze. I
Taylor, ain't it?
said,
Not Tiana Taylor. What's the other girl? It was Ray
uh,
J, the girl who said that she should have been the BET host. She was on there. And Clarissa Shields. And they was
oh,
like,
Kiki Palmer.
yeah, Kiki Palmer was
Kiki
on there,
Palmer?
Ray J and Clarissa Shields. And she talking about, man, why everybody on this flight? And then Ray J talking about, shit, we
Flight.
all trying to get home.
And Ray J is Brandy brother. That's Brandy brother.
Man.
So listen, but see, he don't run around calling everybody bro.
Nah, he do other
He
stupid
don't
shit.
run. Exactly. He don't run around calling everybody bro.
So
So if
basically,
I
they was
see
going from
Brandy,
LA to Atlanta the next morning. That's all it was.
must have been, but regardless, I would be like, hey Ray J, what you doing alive? Like I would have been messing with him. I would have been talking mad shit to him. I'm like, what you doing alive? Ain't you supposed to be dead? Like I would have. I'm telling you, I would have been saying
Hey,
that to
when
him.
Remy told that nigga Pap, talking about, man, Pap, man, you the brokest nigga I ever been with, nigga. Talking about you talking
I
about
mean, maybe
motherfucking Easy, man, but Easy got pensions and shit.
because he worked for the city. He worked for Philly, the city of
Hey,
Philadelphia.
Remy was breaking that nigga down like a motherfucking real everyday chick. That's why I like Remy. Remy was like, nigga, you talking all that shit, man. That nigga got benefits forever, nigga.
Because
You's a
once you worked,
motherfucking
I think
fake
it's
ass
10 years.
rapping nigga.
Like once you work 10 years in the regular system, and that's why he holding up the divorce. And I already said it. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care who get mad at me in the chat. I'm sorry. I still feel this way. Go on ahead and get Crayola pregnant so that she can get her divorce. So she can get her divorce because you are holding this woman up. You holding her hostage. You are holding her hostage. Because I feel her. No, I'm not paying you nothing. He want money like Mary J. Blige ex husband. No, you want money? I'm not giving you another dime. You've already pawned all my stuff. You already no. I would not be giving you another dime. And he want shared custody. another content creator said that they looked at the initial filing, and initial filing he wants shared custody.
Yeah,
Hell
we're
no,
not giving
I
you
would
none
not
of
let.
that, man.
Nope, Lil Remy, no,
Come on,
no,
man. You
Lil
run
Remy
the
don't need
streets
to.
too much, man.
Nope, it's not even running the streets too much. Unsupervised, I am not letting. If I had a child, I would not be letting my child go with
I
him.
mean,
Look who he be
just
around.
look how his children done turned out.
Thank you. I'm not even trying to be funny.
I'm not
One
even
is a
trying to be
scammer,
funny,
like him.
man.
One is, I'm not trying to be funny. One is a scammer because the lip gloss, she's a scammer and a failed rapper. The only one of his kids that you'll never hear nothing about, he has another daughter who's grown and you never hear anything about her. I don't even know if the girl went to college before or nothing. She's got to be in like her mid-20s. And then the brother who dresses up like a girl.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
No. And then you tell him, and I know he don't fuck with Willie. I know he don't fuck with Willie for the simple fact that Willie keep telling this woman that he want to have a son.
If that nigga named Willie Jr., that's diabolical, bro.
I think he's Willie Chanel Jr.
If that nigga named Willie Jr., man, bro, it's a wrap, bro.
My whole thing is, you already have a son. Why are you telling this woman to keep going on TV to keep saying that you want a son? You keep having this woman tell us, the public, that you want a son. You keep playing this boy in his face. You have a son. You have a grown son. Granted, he didn't turn out how you wanted him to turn out, but you keep playing your kids to the left. So you're right. I would not have him having unsupervised visits, unsupervised custody with my 7-year-old. And look who he be around. Look who he be around. Absolutely not. Nope. You be around Ruben the scammer
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm saying.
Crayola. Nope.
As a
nope.
man,
nope.
as a man, I would want to say that him stepping up to have joint custody, that he should be allowed to have equal custody with his child. But in this situation, like seeing how he move and stuff like that, like, nah, I think that, it should be something worked out where certain individuals shouldn't be allowed to ever be around her, seeing it as his ongoing drama with the girlfriend and the wife. So yeah, until that situation gets squared out, I'd be like, nah.
No, and she's dangerous. She don't even like children. I'm tired of telling y'all this. She is one of us child-free women, one of us millennial. I say millennial child-free women, but she don't like kids. Some of us child-free women, I still love kids. I ain't having none. But her, she does not like children. She dislikes them. She despises them. She puts up with her nephews and her nieces. I keep telling everybody this. She puts up with them because they're family. She deals with them because they're family. She does not like children. And it takes a special kind of demon that does not like children. She don't like children. I don't know how else to put that to you. Well, how could she do that? Because she doesn't.
You don't think she like her niece and nephew?
I think she puts up with them. I think she puts up with them. I hate to tell you. So
you don't think she really like them like they hers, like she love them?
Nope. Don't believe that.
You think she's just doing that for the camera?
And for the out of obligation. That is her blood. She's doing it because it's her blood. But I don't believe she has genuine love for them. I promise you. When my sister was on deployments and my brother-in-law were on deployments, and I have already been out of the military, I have gone down to their school before to let them know, don't play with my nephew. I go to jail over this. Don't play with my nephew. That's why my sister came in. She said, "Oh my God, the teacher." They said, can we let somebody else take care of the boys when we go on deployment?" Because I don't care. I don't play about my nephews and my nieces. I don't play about them. You call the cops, call whoever you got to call. I fight like they mine. I don't see her doing that. I don't see her being the auntie that will rumble with somebody over her nieces and nephews. I don't see her like that. There's plenty of other aunties and uncles. They grab their keys, they out. They riding out for their nieces and nephews. She's not one of them. She just does that just because. She does not like children. And if I was a mother, I wouldn't want my kid around her either. And especially the fact that she don't like her. Nope. I don't want you alone with her. You gonna make sure that when she in the pool, you happen to not be supervising her, and something happened to my child while she in the pool. Nope, not gonna happen. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She does not like children, especially when she don't like the mother. She don't like children. So I'm just maybe because you're a man and you don't see it, but any woman can see that she don't like children.
I like I said, I don't. I think that it's probably that she can't have none. I feel like she don't like the women that can have. That's why she always goes against black women. Like she don't like the women that can have children, but for some strange reason, she wants to like take care of children that's not hers because that fills the void.
Maybe it does, but no. The way you, because you didn't like the mother, you put them kids out. What woman who loves children would have said, you know
Yeah, now
what?
that's
Even if I
fucked
don't
up.
like
I
this
ain't
heifer,
saying that she
no,
like regular kids.
yeah, she don't like. I just don't believe she likes
But I
children.
just feel like
There's
this.
no
I
way
feel like if Brianna didn't have no kids, then she wouldn't have Brianna around. Now, granted, she probably
she
do
wouldn't.
got Brianna around like to do her dirty work, like in case, she want to sick her own girls and shit like that. But I just don't think if Brianna didn't have them kids, I don't think that she would have her around. But then she might because her brother don't have no kids, right?
Oh, I don't know.
And
I
he
know the
be
older
around.
one, the other. I don't know if he's older, but the brother that beat up the trainer, I don't know if he got no kids because he's a nutcase. He seemed like
That's the one that lived with her, right?
no. Peanut is the one that lived with her.
That's
The
the one
other
that
one who be
Brianna said that she didn't want Peanut watching her kids.
yes, that's the one. That's Lawrence.
So he
That's the
younger.
burner account. Lawrence. Yeah, Lawrence. Yes, Lawrence. He be in your chat, and he's
Okay.
younger. Yeah, he's the one who be in your chat, and he's younger because it's Crayola, Bree, then Peanut. He's third in line. So I don't know how old he is, but he's
Vela P, that's her?
so yeah, he's younger. But she
No, I'm
has
saying you
another because
said Vela P is her?
no,
I can't hear you. You blanked out. You blanking out. Purple, you blanking out. They trying to stop your speech. What y'all think? Hey, I didn't think Vela P was Vela P. You Claressa Shields? Or you Peanut? But the link is pinned if anybody else want to pull up. I missed y'all, man. I feel caught all the way up. But another reason why I don't like motherfuckers like Choke No Joke is because they'll sit around, right, and they'll do their bullshit, and he'll sit there and he'll lie on Jay-Z and shit until Jay-Z come around and get back hot, and then he'll try to jump on a bandwagon shit. Like, nigga, you wasn't in the trenches talking about that goddamn. the Remy Ma and Pap shit, then don't be bringing your ass around now, nigga. I can go back to my cam now. Honey says she feels nothing. Hey, man, it's wild, though, man. It's wild, though. I agree, man. We've been going at it for 3 hours. It don't feel like it. You know why? Because I've been away, man. I've been away a couple of days, and I do miss y'all, man. So the link is there if anybody wants to pull up. The link is there. The poll is out there. Appreciate the new people that subscribed up and the new members. Appreciate the donations. Appreciate the Cash App. Villa say file the kids on the taxes. Shoot, she should if everything she do for them is what they say. But it's here whole sponsorship shit, man. Like Claressa Shields, you want some sponsors? Like, you want some sponsors for real? Cause like I give away sponsors, bro. I give away sponsors if I feel like it don't coexist with what my channel got going on. For a fact, like it was this here company that wanted to sponsor me, but all they sold was damn cat products. I was like, man, I ain't got no cat. I got a dog, man. This here's a dog channel. They were like, yeah, but we was thinking, you know, most people who got dogs have cats. I was like, okay, that could be the case, but I'm not one of them. And I'm not about to go out here and get no cat just for no sponsorship shit. Like, I don't know if you know it or not, man, but like, yo, this here's a black family, man, and kids be around. Most black people, we don't trust cats around kids. But shit, Claressa Shields, though, that could have, I mean, with a name like you, Claressa Shields, you shouldn't have to be going out looking for sponsors, though. Sponsors should be hitting you up. Like, yo, we want to sponsor this here fight. Like the Zone need to be hitting you up. Like, yo, we want this here on you, even though it's they shit. Wynn Records.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
At DJoiner139 gifted GOAT Trophy X 1000 jewels. GOAT Trophy.
Appreciate them jewels, man. What's good, Chase? Yeah, man, that's what I was telling them, man. We ain't never ever rock out with Choke over here, man. Choke was doing that shady shit, man. Gene, man. But a lot of people in the chat, they don't know about that side, man. They have to catch that side. The link is open, though. Hit the like button. All of that free stuff that y'all can do. Now, Catherine, that is the facts. That is the facts right there. That's the facts. You sacrificed for a married man. You sacrificed everything you had going on. Like, you keep bringing up this here movie. Motherfuckers don't even care about the movie no more, man. Like, you got people thinking that the movie fake. You got people thinking that the movie fake. One day we gonna watch that movie, man. One day we gonna watch that movie in the Discord. I'm telling y'all. We're going to watch that movie together, and we're going to pick it apart. We're going to watch that shit. I mean, we done just found out that you was just a liar, bro. You just been lying. Like, Chris Cyborg came on the platform. Shout out to her for that. And basically let everybody know, man, that you was a liar, man. It's true. It's true. Lisa is awesome. And I heard that they trying to show the shit on Wynn Network. Man, please. Man, Tammy Brown, it's looking bad, man. It's looking bad. It's looking bad out here. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Purple. I don't know how Purple dragged out, but how y'all like it, though? Do y'all like calling in, or do y'all like just hitting it like how Purple was hitting it? You see how like she was hidden with her avatar. I personally, you know what I'm saying, I like the cam up, but I understand with the women, you know what I mean? Like the women, it costs so much, you know, the maintenance they look, that if they just calling in from work or whatever, shit, let them just motherfucking talk. Yeah, we need to watch it so we can discuss it as a group, man. Lisa is also, where are they now? Hey, she got a couple of more stages to go before that come up, because she got to see now, she's still boxing and shit. So she got to lose one, and then she gonna be like a reality star, like what's the Latino guy who be boxing and they be mad at, but he actually kind of a good boxer. He be boxing for real now, but Tank Davis, he knocked him out. Ryan Garcia, she gonna try to do a Ryan Garcia. Everybody she hates, she tries to do what they do. Like Ryan Garcia, she talks shit about him, but she trying to do what he do. Rolly, she talks shit about him, but she trying to do what he do. She wants to be in the social media limelight, but she messing around with some girls that's gonna bust her ass. Cause if she mess around with Tashiki and them, like Tashiki and them ain't trying to hear none of that shit she talking about, because Tashiki and them feel like they got just as much money. If y'all haven't voted yet, go ahead and vote. Damn, fella. Well, fella, if you going above and beyond to be somebody, I mean, if you going above and beyond, you know what I'm saying, to not act like you both of them, then shit. You cool with me. But Vela, they thinking that you is a big time troll, because they saying that you just got created, Vela. Vela, you just got created on the 19th of June, Vela. The calling in, Vela, like both of them. Shout out to Adrian Bronner. Shout out to Blowing Flower.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Blowing Flower sent it to me.
At blowing_flower 505 gifted Flower X 30 jewels. Flower.
Whoever Vela is, Vela don't like Claressa, man. Right, Catherine. I'm just vibing with the chat. I'm vibing with the chat for a minute if nobody don't call in. Keith Thurman. Hey, Keith Thurman, though, man. Hey, Shaw, ain't Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman, he that undefeated dude who be commentating, ain't it? That's Keith Thurman. Hey, that other dude, Dee sister husband, that nigga garbage. That nigga is trash. That nigga was trash. Vela say, let me call. That ain't shit. I'm a real person. You don't have to hit the link, Vela, because the call shit is fucked up. I don't know. Hey, Neptune. What's up, Neptune, Nikki? Shout out to Neptune, man. I've been wanting to holler at y'all, man. I've been wanting to holler at y'all. I've been wanting to holler at y'all about the Shalita shit. Like, I don't be hating on motherfucking Shalita, though, but I just be seeing through a lot of bullshit. And I be having a low tolerance, man, for, like, that bullshit when I be seeing, like, bro, why is you... I be wanting to tell her, like, man, why is you bringing your family business up here like this here, man, and you crying about it, man? It's pinned in the chat, Vela. It's a link. It's a link today. It's pinned in the chat. Yeah, Catherine letting you know what's going on. I mean, you ain't affecting nothing, Vela. I mean, like, it's just that, like, if you ever start some trouble in here, that you're going to get quick to be blocked because people going to already be thinking that you ain't real because your shit, you just started up a month ago. Yep. And the reason why, like, if y'all names don't be on the little diamonds up top is because y'all be donating through the through YouTube, through the super chat, which is that's fine, it gets called out, but it gets embedded in the chat if you use like the anonymous donation link. And appreciate y'all hitting that like button too, man. Last time I checked, we was almost at 200 likes. I see you coming in, Vela. It's just waiting for you to connect your mic. Vela. Vela, you can hear me? They got you on that damn loop. You can hear me, Vela? Vela, your mic muted. Your mic muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, I can hear you.
I'm here. I didn't start up no monitor. I don't know. I got this other computer keep logging me in on this. This is a new computer.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm on my other computer, you know what I'm saying, it's the other YouTube channel I got.
Hey, well, this is
But
Bella. I can hear her voice, y'all. So this is a real person. Your other account might have got blocked. You can hear me? You can hear me, Vella?
well, I didn't even figure that I was somebody else's family. Like what? Man, I don't say that's good about the whole family. I be going in on the whole family. I, um,
Hey, security be out.
oh shit, right here.
You can hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What in the hell? Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I was
Yeah, I
telling
can't.
you,
Why?
I
Why
was
would they
like,
even
yo,
think that
I was like, you good with me?
Yeah, what? I be going in on the whole family. I be like, why? Take it up for Shalita. You can't hear me?
Hey, people, hey, yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, hey, people just be on high alert. That's what I was saying. I was like, Vella be going in on them motherfuckers. They thought you was Peanut. We having a bad connection, y'all, but Vella is who Vella says she is, though. So she'll probably jump back down in the chat. See how easy we solved that? Lil Pap, you should goddamn call in. But I enjoyed kicking it with y'all, man. I enjoyed talking with y'all, man. I was wondering, I was contemplating whether I was gonna go live today or tonight, but shit, I could do both. Oh, you good, Vella? You good? Shout out to Vella. I gotta get with Chase. We solved the case. Khadijah, man, you went out sad. Bam. Let's go to live. Oh, let's go to community. Let's see if Vella down here, bro. See if Vella is down here. Hey, Miss April.
How y'all doing? How's everybody?
Good.
Hey, Chad.
What's good with you?
You know, I just been listening. I've been away for a minute.
I'm not going to handle it with the law. I'm going to handle it with the court.
It's really hard
Skinny,
to
there
keep
is
up
I'm
with
not going to
everything
handle
they
it with
got
the
going
law.
on.
I'm going to handle it with the court.
The house will
About
be
Granny's
auctioned.
funeral.
This family is doing a lot.
That was disgusting, despicable. Um, everything Clarissa does, it just seems to be a shit show. It's like, girl, clean up your image. Like, why is you and your film? And I really believe our sister trying to get back to her kids, because I believe that brother done touched them children and touched them when they was young. I ain't trying to be funny, because every time I see that little girl, she cussing, they acting out. Them some bad little kids that she got, and they gonna need some therapy. The whole family need therapy, but them kids gonna need therapy. It's like they making one generation bad to the next generation bad. There's no structure in Carissa's home. It's probably a little bit more than her sisters. But for her sister to be that upset about leaving her kids behind with the other brother, that's big. That speaks volumes to me. I really believe that them kids done been touched. The sisters from the brothers. And that's why she's trying to get back to her kids.
Well, Purple just said that Shalita said that the house will be auctioned. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you sitting there mourning your granny and shit like that, the last thing you should be worried about is the damn house being auctioned. Because now you're going to have us talking about that.
Exactly. I don't think any sponsors want to even come her way, because just the messiness she's always got going on. There's not a day or two that there ain't no messiness going on. I mean, there's not even a week. We can't even get a break. We can't even get a week break.
A day, shit, seems like.
It's terrible. It's despicable. And when she got up there, my phone got to ringing. They said, April, Clarissa Shields on live selling her merch. I said, she got merch? Talk about $80 for a 3-piece set that looked like it was done in Chinatown in the back alley. It really looked bad. I said, what? And then she had some bobbleheads. And see, I didn't see that first, but the internet ate that up alive. The little cups, $10, $10 off your ticket if you buy. I was in shock. I was like, there's nobody at this status or this level she claims she's at would ever do anything like that. That's what you got PR people for, and the team and the management. You're having a fight. All your merch should be in the arena anyway for people to buy. People should be able to buy your stuff.
You're right.
You should have something online. She wants somebody's Zelle and PayPal? What they do that at?
She gonna ask for that motherfucking Apple Pay next.
Did she make them pay for shipping anybody? Let me know.
Man, ain't nobody bought the shit. That's why she talking shit.
Ain't nobody bought it, because if somebody bought it, who paid for the shipping?
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to post it, man, and be like, yo, I appreciate that, quote. Because I heard somebody in the chat say, yo, you going to autograph it? And she talking about, if I autograph it, it's going to be way more. I'm like, huh?
What did she say? No, she didn't.
Yeah, she said something about if she autographed the doll, it's going to be like 100 or some shit like that.
What is you... See, that's what I mean.
I'm like, yo, you supposed to be autographing shit. If you said it's for the fans, that's even more personal.
She said limited edition. Let's get the key words involved here.
What's left
the rest
edition?
of my limited edition set.
What's
the rest
left?
of it was left. Those were samples. Ain't nobody stupid.
That's what's left. She talking about whatever 2XL is. Like, nigga, that's you. You 2XL.
She said she a medium. She showed her.
Yeah, that's what she said.
For her medium, and she said, "These are my limited edition. This is what's left. That's why I'm selling them like that. Well, if they left, why you ain't put them in for the fight? Put them on your venue and put limited edition." This is what's left of my limited edition collection for this season. I don't think the people around her really care. I really don't think they care. I don't think they care. Nobody has ran a more fucked up situation than Claressa Shields. And then she gets mad when people have something to say. There's a lot to say. There's so much to say that it just makes you crazy. It's like, little girl, go sit down. Little girl, go find something to play with. Because, you know, he done found you to play with. Now you find something to play with.
Lululemon.
Yes, I can't talk about the doll. Look, just like, how you going to pay a bobblehead $60? Was it 60 or 50? What was it? 60 or 50?
60, I think, because she she was on some bullshit.
$60.
I was like, man, Muhammad Ali cost 15.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's the real Muhammad Ali. If I had to left that shit in the box, but you know, shit. One thing about this stuff, you can't take it when you go.
Absolutely.
And you realize the older that you get, your kids, they just come through and take shit. So I'm like, bro, this shit is materialistic shit. You can have that shit. That's why when she was like, yeah, I got 8 million. Y'all niggas just broke. Y'all niggas just hating on me. I'm like, bro.
No,
people with
broke.
money,
she's
man.
Broke. Having her and her sister stand in TSA when she didn't want to pay for the clearance for her sister with the TSA. How you gonna talk about how much the ticket cost, but you can't clear? You said, listen.
Hey, I think she was scared to get caught in TSA like Rick Ross did. So she left that girl.
Okay.
That's what I think. Because if not, she wouldn't even have made no video about it, talking about, man, I'm in TSA because of my sister. I don't even play this here stuff like that, bro. So you trying to let people know in case somebody taking pictures of you that, oh, look at Claressa Shields. She already done said. That's why I say she worry about what people think about her too much to be a celebrity.
I guess you would if you looked at like her every day with that terrible weave, and she never combs her hair properly. She throws those filters on. She always look a mess, and she talk a mess, and she has no etiquette. It is what it is. I'm not here for like bashing black women all the time, but she makes it so damn easy.
Oh, tonight is the ESPYs though, so she gonna crash out about not winning that award.
She ain't getting it. We done already discussed that. She ain't getting that. When I had on the ticket, I said she ain't getting that. Why they setting her up for failure?
Bud Crawford gonna get that, ain't it?
Probably. It was definitely not gonna be her. It's definitely not gonna be her athlete of the year. It's not gonna be her.
I bet you Pap gonna be there tonight.
Oh yeah, he gonna be on the set. He back from Puerto Rico seeing his Puerto Rico mommy.
So where the ESPYs, where they doing the ESPYs at? In LA or Vegas or in Atlanta?
I don't know where the ESPYs at this year.
I gotta look. I'm surprised she ain't been talking about she been going there.
I hope she get her hair together. I hope she get everything together. Is she going? She in camp, ain't she?
Yeah, but that don't matter. She went to the they're gonna be in New York City.
Oh Lord. Oh, help me, Jesus. Oh Lord.
This is the first time they've been in New York since 1999. So yeah, you know they gonna go to New York and they gonna give Jalen Brunson and all them they about to get all the praise tonight.
I hope she don't show up.
Yeah, she banned from New York. She ain't coming down there.
Yeah, I really hope she don't show up.
No, I ain't gonna say that because then she gonna show up and then they gonna be like, yeah, Skinny, yeah, I told you. Like, I don't know if she banned from New York, but
I just hope she don't go. I just hope she stay in camp, and I hope she stay. Listen, I don't even know why she's having this fight she's having. I don't even know why this is going on. I don't understand. You know, this lady is old. She's an OnlyFans model. She nice looking. Little white lady. Older white lady.
Yeah, she on there selling soft porn.
Yes, well, I heard. Yeah.
I investigated it.
Yes, I did too. That's why I said a little porn over there.
Yeah.
She's a looking lady and everything, but I just think.
But my thing is though, Chris Cyborg younger than her.
She should. She can't fight Chris Cyborg. She's not gonna. That's
And
gonna
Chris
be too good of a
Cyborg
fight.
got $2 million.
Yeah, but that's gonna be too good of a fight. That's gonna be too. That's too much work for her to do. I don't think she wants to box no more because those are the fights I would be going after.
Oh, you think you want to make her money easy?
Yes, definitely.
Well, Tashiki will probably knock one of her teeth out though.
This is probably a lot of people could knock her damn teeth out.
Because Tashiki gonna probably hit her like on one of the sets with just bare fists.
Of course. But there's plenty of people can run up on her and knock her dead in her jaw. She talk a lot of trash. There's some crazy folks out here. That's why I be trying to tell people, shut the fuck up, stay silent, mind your business. They move to the left, you move to the right. Or you just can't be fucking with people today.
That's
people
why I'm glad Remy in a different mind state, because that's what I was worried about. I wasn't worried for Claressa. I was worried for Remy, because Remy is a motherfucking shooter for real.
Yes, Remy's happy. Remy looks good. Remy is on a whole nother level. See how she left that broke, tired, dead weight, and now she out here looking and feeling good. I'm telling you, this is what happens. If Claressa leaving, things might start happening for her.
A broke gambling bum.
Yeah. Talk about my gambling ain't never had nothing to do with the bills in the house. She said, I know, because I paid them.
Clown.
Why are you even bringing that up if that wasn't an issue?
Right. Why are you even bringing up what happened in the house, clown?
Why are you even trying to defend yourself now late in the game, sir? Stop it.
What is wrong with you, man?
You know, he's weird anyway. You know, and just like you said, he want to roll off that Jay-Z. He's always posting old stuff. It just makes me sick.
That nigga love Jay-Z, don't he?
Jay-Z ain't even thinking about no pal.
Hey, and also that nigga was mad as hell he wasn't on that bus with Fat Joe.
He ain't getting on that bus with y'all. Y'all want to make messing with him? They ain't messing with him. No. Joe and Jada kissing them ain't messing with him. It don't go like that. That's a whole. He only was on them sets because of Remy Ma. He was only on them sets because of her.
I went to go listen to some of his stuff because Lil Pap called and was like, yo, man, you ain't up on this and that. I went in and listened to some shit that he was talking about. That nigga was like, yo, I left my man on his back pockets, bada bang. Da-da-da-da-da-da, not a thing. But I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
That same stuff he be talking about in the car.
I like, bro, niggas was rapping like that, bro. Like, bro, niggas done pick that shit up now, man. New York rappers rap different now, man.
Listen, it's a lot of competition.
Them YNs be in that drill.
Yes, there's a lot of competition out here. Everybody wants the top spot. And Jay-Z ain't do nothing but start flame the fire. That's what he did.
Papoose
If
daughter's
y'all want the top spot, y'all got to come and get it.
Papoose daughter's lipstick line flopped. She thought she was gonna be like a Kardashian.
With Claressa Shields being one of the models, one?
The only model, not one, the only model.
You see, that people don't know how to keep business and personal stuff aside.
Yeah, they don't know how sponsorship shit work. Like, see, that's what a caller before you had called in and was like, yo, she should have put Nia the Goat on, because see, then Nia the Goat could have sponsored that. Because, like, bro, you trying to put glamour shit on a boxer, bro, who uses filters.
That is true. And plus, I think that Pep's daughter needs to, brand her own brand. And it's very important that you're the face of your own brand. Just like Keisha K or Gucci Man's baby mother. She always pull out her lip gloss and tell you which one it is and what is she wearing from the Iceland collection. You got to keep it moving. If you got to be your biggest, supporter. You can't depend on somebody like Claressa. She's mentally challenged.
You think she on that Van Cleef? That real Van Cleef?
No. Why would you ask me that?
Because I seen her wear a necklace.
I told you last time, Canal Street got all that good knockoff. And you could catch him at a good time. You got to catch him in the morning. Okay? Or you go down near to Chinatown They got some stuff that look like I believe it's the stuff in the store. It be looking so good. They will pull out them rolly boxes. They will pull out the Van Cleef. They will pull out all of that. They don't care. They got it all in New York City. And plus, look at their arms. I told you this last time. Chat, I told you this last time. They are sharing jewelry.
Hey,
She'll
I
have it
started
on
talking about
sometimes.
them scammers, them African scammers. Now they done started sending me fidelity shit.
Mm.
Man, I don't fuck with them folks, man.
You better not.
Yeah.
You better not. See, that's why you got to go see what you're going to get. That's why everybody run down to New York City, hit the Canal Street,
Yeah.
slide over to Chinatown because they want to see what they
Because
got a
they
menu.
feel like they get that shit from Canal Street. When they take it back to where they from, they ain't gonna know what it's about.
Well, 90% of our stuff is made, Louis, all of it is made overseas anyway. Like if you go to China, you go to Japan, you go to places, and you go in the outskirts, they have all kinds of warehouses that you can walk into, all where all the sneakers are, and not just like one brand. It'd be several different brands of sneakers that are in boxes that are shipped to the original stores. So that's why black people are starting to, some who are smart, that want to, who wants to get the stuff for the low, they'll fly over there.
So what about hey, they still be having all that stuff on Delancey Street or Canal Street that took over?
Delancey, I didn't see a lot, but Canal is the reason why they run up Canal is because Canal got them alleyways.
Oh, okay.
So when
so
they
if the
see them
cops
coming,
get hot, yeah.
because the street is long, so they can wrap it up real quick and get missing. I mean, it's that's just New York City.
Because back in them 80s and them early 90s, they was talking about Delancey then.
Delancey don't have all that like it used to. Canal picked it back up. See, they shut Canal down for a long time, for a little bit, and then now they're back up on Canal.
Catherine say that watch missing.
That's what I ain't seen it either, Catherine. I ain't see it. You think he pawned it? Oh, she tired of people calling it ugly.
I feel like it's a fucked up time right now though for them, for real. Like I feel like Papoose, he probably bet against the Knicks in the last game, but they won. And I just feel like, bro, he feel like he's shit. And she feel like shit because she put all that trust in that nigga. And the nigga was like, yo, man. And I do feel like he do be gambling up all his money. And I think Claressa be like, every time she sign a deal, she know how much money he get. And then she like, damn, nigga, you ain't on yet.
I don't think they're gonna make it. I think
they definitely not gonna make it.
I know.
And she old enough to be his daughter.
I think that he's gonna leave her eventually because he know this is not a good look, and I don't know who's gonna date him after this because nobody will want to date him after this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he'll stay if she picked the money up a little bit more, like if she scale back and start getting sponsors and things and real fights. But I think she just wants to really retire and have a baby. I don't know why, because them little kids that be in her house is bad as shit, and they all need counseling.
Shoot,
and that's why
just sent me something. She somewhere where it's a goddamn wall air conditioner at.
What you mean wall air conditioning in the gym?
No, like it's somebody's house where like they got a window unit.
Who, Claressa?
Yep.
She was with that skinny girl training with her little friend.
And she in some like hyperbaric chamber where it's real, real cold boxing. She doing some promo for surgery. She doing some promo in exchange for some bullshit.
Oh, that's what she doing?
Yeah, that's what Remy be saying.
Ain't nobody even wants her to do a promo for surgery. Nobody wants to even put their name attached to hers right now, except Wynn Records.
She in some type of cryptic bio chamber shit. Wait, I guess I don't know. She say she on the road to 160, so it must got something to do with that.
Well, she probably do need to come down. Pat probably told her you need to take that weight off. Because all of a sudden, she was happy about taking that weight off. All of a sudden, she been fighting against it all this time. He must have told her something. And she got up on her good foot. And she got to losing the weight for her baby. She like to eat the internet up. You know, that's her forte. You know, that's what she do.
Look, she talking about bread. And you supposed to be goddamn, you supposed to be setting up for a goddamn fight. You talking about bread.
See, and she talking
Yeah,
loud, huh?
she ain't taking this serious, man.
She knows she gonna beat that woman. Ain't nobody betting on that fight. Ain't nobody. Oh my God.
This is amazing, man. This shit here is some bullshit.
No, she knows. She turned real woman boxing into what you call that Lemmy Plummer stuff on reality.
Yeah, she trying to start her own shit.
TV. And the real people who like to watch boxing, they disappointed. They disappointed because the
Well,
love
why
that
she
she
don't want to
had for
fight face shot Leah though?
no, she don't want to get that girl because she feel like that girl gonna have clout. That girl, not that girl name gonna be known off of her name. Claressa is real selfish. She don't like to put nobody on, but Claressa Shields. She want to be, the top dog.
So
She
she
don't want to
might,
fight nobody.
she might be a new. Well, if she been training all day, then she probably ain't gonna go. But if Pat wanted to go, then she gonna go to the ESPYs. If it's a free ticket for him, he won't in.
Probably, but I would suggest that she wouldn't go to New York City.
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm just saying because New Yorkers are loyal. They love Remy Mom. Can't be around there thinking you got a little security. They don't care nothing about your security in New York City.
I've been trying this here look, but I think I'm gonna shave. I think I'm gonna shave it down.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just calling it because you know what? I just really want to talk about them kids gonna need therapy, and I believe the uncle be touching on them, and I said it.
Well, I appreciate you calling. Well, do you think if they need therapy, do you think that Claressa Shields should foot the bill?
She should have fit the bill for her grandmother's funeral. Without a shadow of a doubt, she should have paid them taxes on that house and redid that house and put some equity and did that house up, put back into the community. She should be having all kind of back to school drives. That's what she should be getting ready for. Also, school is about to kick back in Flint. She need to be helping, with a charity event with that. She need to be already focused, ready on Thanksgiving and Christmas for a charity event for the kids. I think Claressa Shields' legacy is not a legacy; it's a joke. For somebody who comes from nothing. I mean, when you look back at her old videos, they have a video of her with her family, like when she was getting ready for the second Olympics. And I watched that and I was like, wow, she was leaving. She was packing up her little white car and she was leaving because she had to go to camp. She really wanted to get ready for the second run at the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
And just to see how she was, how passionate she was,
humble,
and and how her family was going to really miss her, how she was fighting her brother, boxing her brother outside, and it was going back and forth, but she was taking them blows, he was taking them blows. And, that was her sparring person at first, just to show what she got, how far she has came. She was still young then. She really wanted that dream. She really wanted it. You could see it in her. You could feel it in her. And now you look at her, she just want to be the it girl. She want to be a baddie.
Yeah.
She want to be classified as one of the beautiful women on the internet. That's never going to happen. That's never gonna happen. She need to cut that mess out. That's never gonna happen. Now I'm not saying she's super ugly or nothing like that, but the way she talk, she has no etiquette. The way she presents herself as a young lady has none, no etiquette, none at all. She don't know how to speak well, and she does not stay humble. She does not. She's very cocky all the time. Everything she says, she's right. Everybody else is wrong. She had already messed up her legacy. But like when people say on the internet, even as I read and I comb through it, they always say she needs to go back to the old Claressa Shields, talking about her personality wise. They ain't talking about a look wise or anything like that. You know,
Right.
everybody looks different as they get older,
Right.
and wants better for themselves. They're talking about her inner spirit. She needs to go back to that inner spirit. Because the devil of damn sure living in her house. Yeah, I mean, he tap dancing on her soul right now. I mean, damn near literally doing the electric slide. I'm dead ass serious. She's so dark. She's so unhinged. She's focused on the wrong things. And that's a shame because actually she really does have a good backstory from Flint. She really does. And I can see that when she was that little girl with the short hair, with the messed up teeth, just trying to make it up out of Flint. She really wanted it so bad. And I think that's why people say the things that they say about her, because they watched her from back then and been watching her all that time. And all of a sudden she pop out with this married man and all hell done broke loose. There's not going to be a legacy for her if she does not hurry up and pull back. She don't need any yes people around her. She needs people to say, no, this is not how it go. I need you to stay off the internet. I need you to stay in training camp. I need you to stay focused. So when you do walk down there, she's already showing her outfit she's wearing next month on the 15th. She's already showing people, that's how said that's a narcissist. She's always want to be.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why is she unveiling her gear this early?
It's too early.
Like she must really need money for real.
Right. Like people don't do that. People do not show you that. That's something that's sacred to when you come walking out. Like, damn, that's fly right there. What Claressa Shields got on. That's how she know her mental. She might be in her 30s. I told you this before, but she's still she's 16, 17 years old. But she's still in high school, playing through the hallways in high school. It's sad. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad that nobody can like tell her without her getting mad. It's sad that she doesn't see what she's doing to herself. And I think that's what really gets to me. I have grandkids. My grandkids are grown. So it's like when I'm talking to them, they listen. They, grandma done did this, that, this, another. There's nobody in her family. I don't even think that has been on their job more than 20 years, can give good advice, go to church every Sunday, get the family reunion together and all that type of stuff. I don't think they have that. I don't think they have that type of stuff. So that's why she's so clingy to the people that are around her. I think she grew up in very dark times in her life. And like I said, I truly believe that the brothers have touched them growing up. I believe that that's why her sister is freaking out, because her kids is being left behind with that brother that probably felt on her, because why would she get that mad at Claressa for something like that?
Yeah.
When she know her sister got to go to camp, so she got to leave with somebody, and you ain't want to get on the plane. You want
that's allegedly though. We don't want to put that on the man if he didn't do it.
No, allegedly. But since I specialize in behavioral health, and
you specialize in
like that.
So do you?
No, I'm just saying you can tell the way people act, the way they.
No, I'm saying because you specialize in that. Do you see any like issues in like all of them?
All of them have issues.
Okay, that's what I was saying too.
All of them have issues.
Yeah.
Because when you jump on the internet with your hair all over your head, and you mad because Claressa had security, You did not make the obituary, which was messed up. See, everybody can understand. Granny was Clarissa's great
Great grandma.
grandmother,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And that was Shalita's great grandmother.
Yeah.
So she's way older than Claressa. So,
but somehow that's Nia the Goat grandma too.
yes, see, it's all intertwined. Um, all intertwined, but it's still sad because when somebody's homecoming is coming, you put everything to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't do that. And for her to be a public figure, she shouldn't even want nothing to go down like that. If you that scared of somebody about to come up in there and do something, all the stuff that she talks, I was shocked. I was shocked that she even thought she needed security to be around her own people. I didn't understand that one. It wasn't like this was a high profile celebrity funeral,
Right.
that
She
you
had,
need security. That you need security.
and it was your
These things.
great grandma. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
and it's your people. And then you only gave 1,500 allegedly, and they were still missing because it was only 55 total.
Well, dang, if she
5,500.
gave 1,500 and then the cousin say she gave some bread, they should be
They were still
right.
short. They
Well,
were
I'm
still
saying,
short.
but the cousins say they got plenty bread.
No, they were still short. They couldn't give up 2,500. They was talking about how much the tickets was to fly down, and then the kids didn't come with them. Now, why did you leave the kids behind?
Left the kids with that brother.
Right. That's why I said something's not right because she was mad about it. The sister was
And
mad.
left her with the brother and some other girl.
Right. And she loved to get her drink on and be in Flint and party. And she said she getting on her Greyhound to go get her kids. Now, why all of a sudden she down there getting lit? And all of a sudden things done changed. Like, and the snap of a job. I'm talking about like this. Boom.
She said that
She got to get on a
bodyguard
Greyhound
said that
to go get
bodyguard
her
knocked her
kids.
food out of her hand. She was drunk.
Right. And then she done did that because when you be drinking, you need a little something on your stomach. So I was like, what was no food at the repast? I'm just saying. I'm just saying because the ignorancy of that family is real. Like she pulls up with the food, the security guard talking about she can't go in there, whatever. He hit the food out of her hand, and all hell broke loose.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
And instead of Clarissa Shields saying, "This is my family," I'm just worrying about the outside, just other people coming in, but not my family. You know what I'm saying? They've been dealing with each other forever with this foolishness. So y'all just carry on. The security shouldn't have done that, and Clarissa shouldn't have done that. That was wrong. That was super wrong. And I think it's sad that they waited so long to bury it in the first place.
Shit, according to the people, she's still getting waited on.
She is because they don't have the money to put in the ground.
So she on ice.
Allegedly, yes. Yes.
Well, I appreciate you calling in. I'm thinking we on the call in. We on the motherfucker. I'm about to we've been going on 4 hours now.
All right, y'all. It's good. It's good. It's good.
This
y'all
is Miss
back
April, y'all. This is Miss April.
Yeah,
Miss
I'm
April,
the
you like
203. I'm the 203.
Do you like it this way or do you like to call in?
It doesn't even matter to me. I'm 203. You couldn't hear me. Your phone was messing up.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah, and then I called in after the other caller. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you work your platform. It's your platform.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate all y'all in the chat. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, we're going to do that for backup, man. Because I don't know, man, what happened. I don't know what happened, but I do know this, man. I appreciate y'all, man. And I think Blowing Flower said, go live at night, too. We might do some doubles. We're going to check it out. We might do some doubles. But I appreciate y'all, man. Depending on how the news flow, we might do some doubles. But I've been putting like a lot of the shorts on the SkinnyDaDon channel so y'all can catch them going on over there. And I've been doing that just in case like I got to hit y'all with a bunch of content over here. But with all that out the way, though, I want to thank y'all for y'all time, man. Straight up. It's the most important commodity that you got. You can't put a price on it, and you chose to spend it streaming with myself, as well as y'all. I appreciate the donations. Shout out to the new members, man. The new members. I really, really want y'all to get on this here membership. Wish I could tell y'all why right now, but in the end, you gonna know. And eventually you will. I figure it's just you pressing the button. Because, like, I think it's only $1 or $2, something like that. Yeah, Catherine, that is wild, bro. You want to know what else is wild? That you are so worried about your grandma and all of that, and you so traumatized, and you need to send bills and shit, but you worried about what somebody who doesn't know you said about your grandma's house. That's diabolical to me. But I'm going to continue to pray for that family, man. Silver Fox. Hey, Silver Fox. She wasn't supposed to be back, Silver Fox. She wasn't supposed to be back, Silver Fox. All right, Catherine, like this is crazy. All right, Eve. Let me end this here too, though. I didn't end the poll. Hold on. I might be on the lookout, Tammy. We got up to 90%. 90%, y'all. Yeah, be on the lookout, Miss Tammy. I'm going to see if I can get this here phone situation straightened out.